Alright. Since the last time, I've been doing a lot of grinding. Now I'm gonna be doing a lot of skill quests. Looks like a new quest uphill.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, not you.
If you're hungry, just let me know. I have some well-aged mutton in black sauce. Christ, what will it be?
Howdy, Mama. How's it going? I'm gonna try to work on a lot of these side quests tonight. Well, so I might as well just fast travel to here. Looks like same location pretty much as the other mission. Hey Angela, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Hi Krishna, welcome in. And here we go. Yep, anywhere from here on out. Now it's just gonna be at the human camp, or the camp that we took out. I don't understand why these don't just stay active. Hopefully that's not the lady I'm looking for. That don't look too good.
You must be Marika.
Aye. Did Odette send you? I was hoping he would not find me so quickly. Well, at least he sent you and not my prala. They would not even bother talking.
Your brothers? Why would they not bother talking?
They take after dead. At least Geza. He's hot-blooded.
The Voivod's worried about you. He sent me to find you.
Worried. Now he worry about me. You don't know anything, do you?
What should I know?
Yes, that sounds like Dad.
So tell me what happened.
I ran away. That happened. My father wanted revenge for the insult to his honor, so my prala went after poor Bohush.
Who insulted his honor?
The villagers! When me and Bohush start courting, Dad sent a messenger to village, saying there must be wedding or Bohush will pay.
The Voivod himself wanted you to get married.
That is what we do. When a chavo and a chai start something, the chavo, man, must marry the girl.
So you ran away from the wedding?
Well, Bohush would not be against it, but we were in the forest at the time. And his mother and village people laughed at the messenger, sent him back with insults and tortured. Voivod get mad and my prala too. They found poor Bohush to vent their anger. Then left him in the forest. Lucky I found him and took care of him. You probably know the rest.
Why don't you go back and explain it to them?
Once red flows, it is hard to stop the cycle. The people from Semin want to rid of the camp. The Voivod would like to punish all those he thinks have disgraced his chai. And he never asked me how it is really. As if men should work it out between themselves, and a girl like me should shut up and wait to see what happens. No, I will not go back alone.
That's not what the Voivod told me.
I think he's ashamed how far it has gone. His honor will not let him do anything. He's a hothead sometimes.
What now? You can't hide here forever. Bohush doesn't look too good, either.
He would surely have relief for
Thanks,
at least
Jess.
a while if he got something to ease the pain. Can you please go and see my mother at the camp? She might be able to help. She knows herbs.
All right. I'll go to the camp and ask your ma for advice.
I need amulet from Dad. It is Chohahuno, magical. It protects anyone who wears it around neck. If Dad give it to me, I will come back. With Bohush.
Do you think he'll go for it? If you let your brothers do this to Bahush, why would he help him all of a sudden?
He'd do it for me. If you get the amulet for me, I will reward you. Do not worry, I did not go from home with nothing. But that must hand it over willingly, or it will lose its protective power. Best if he bring it to me himself.
Well, I can try, but no promises. It's all pretty tangled up now. How's Bohush doing?
It keeps changing. He is delirious for a while, then he is unconscious. I can only pray to the Blessed Virgin that he will recover.
How is life here?
I cannot complain, except about Bohush's health. We have food to eat, no rain here, and no one can find us. I just miss my family sometimes. But then I remember that I'm here because of them.
What about your family?
I love them and I hate them at the same time. This is all their fault. They talk of freedom, but if you want to go where you want, there will be trouble.
Can you tell me about the nomads?
About how they made a pact with the devil? About how they steal and have no taste for work?
No, I didn't mean...
I know, you fool! If you thought that the same as the people from the village, you would not be here. We are different from them. We are slobodno.
You call this freedom?
Going anywhere you want, not being tied to just one place, dancing and singing as your heart desires, without having to worry that the priest will condemn you. I can talk to God when I want to. I do not need the Pope's blessing for that. We have no kings, judges, or executioners. You only need to... you should honor your family.
Leave me be.
Alright, so now I gotta go back to the village. Okay. And of course now it's gonna be dark.
Lacho Jives Gajo. Tarjive.
They look about the same age, but is it her?
Lacho Jives Gajo.
I don't think so. Where's her father and shit?
Jesus Christ be praised. They have his Bachtalo, more.
Shalom Aleichem.
And with you?
Oh, Devla, you should go and get washed up. You look terrible.
I talked to Marika.
And where is she?
Not so fast. I have a feeling you didn't tell me the whole story.
Kasmurokar. Yes, it is true. It is true. I didn't know if I can trust you completely.
So what really happened?
Marika wants to leave. So, I say she should get married, and they both stay and travel with us. But that boy of hers, he said no. My two Chave, my sons, Tibor and Geza, they decide to avenge family honor. Because they hear all insults, my messenger come back and tell about. So they go to Semin to punish them. Well, at the end, Marika's sweetheart gets stabbed. And before we know it, Marika gone. She's probably with him too.
She wanted to save him.
Tibor and Geza go to look for them. But on the way back, they meet some woodcutters. Oh. And Geza, he has Yaga Lorat like me. He quickly pull out his knife. But it ends very badly. Geza get killed. And Tibor get captured. All I get is message that if any one of us go near Semin again, we will end up same way. I had 2 Chave and 1 Shai. And now, I have nothing. I'm voivode of camp. But except for Aranka, there is no more of my clan here. Just nomads from other places.
Tibor and Geza, did they go to avenge your honor of their own accord? Or did someone send them?
Well,
Yes?
if you could hear the insults they hurled at us. They called us dog-eaters and hitans. They said Marika was unclean. And whoever touched her would die within a year.
So you sent them?
Not exactly. But Tibor and Geza, see how angry I am. And take it on themselves. But no one can insult my family.
The message that your messenger came back from Semin with, that wasn't from Bohush.
No?
It was from his mother. Bohush didn't know anything about it.
It is still his familia. Blood like blood. They stain our honor. The whole village hate us.
Well, I understand, but poor Bohush.
What about my shire? What about my family?
What do you mean, if you can trust me? What about all that talk about a prophecy?
I said I trust Aranka, and that you will save our camp. But I need Marika for that. I made very sure I did not lie to you even once.
But you were leading me by the nose a bit.
I'm voivode, not saint.
Why didn't you tell me everything right away?
What did you want to hear? That my whole family is destroyed? That my daughter may be run off with a village gajo? I do not say kada to everyone. I still have my pativ.
Well, what now? Marika's not coming back alone. She loves Bohush, who's 1 foot in the grave. And she's afraid you'd do something to him here. And that's why she wants you to give her an amulet to protect them.
Amulet? My amulet? She cannot be serious. I cannot just... My family is in ruins. All thought... You already know everything. You can help me. Please. Rescue Tibor from the village. Do not let me lose another son. And we must give Geza a proper funeral, our way. So his soul can finally rest. Aranka can tell you more about that. Or Tibor himself. Please, I will repay you. Help my family. And we will talk about the amulet. Te aveți bachtalom, urechi.
Okay, where's her mom at?
Oh, it is you, Chachis.
What are you talking about?
You are that Chavo from my dream. Jalas Mangesum. You came to me. The Ternogagio, friend of the Roma with clear eyes. The one who has suffered much. A stranger to take on the task that shall unite our familia once again, or divide us forever.
I found your daughter, Marika. She sent me to you.
Thank God. And how is she, my girl?
She's hiding out with her sweetheart, Bahush. She's all right, but he's in a bad way.
Oh, my poor Marika. She's stubborn like her father, or she would come back to us.
She asked me to get something from you that would help him. He's delirious with fever, and his wounds are starting to fester.
If she sends a message home, it must be really bad for them. I will give you something. You want marigold and some clean bandages. But if the wounds are deep, you also need to bring them comfrey. But I do not have any now. Here you are. Take it all to Marika. And give her my blessings. Tell her I miss her and I am sorry about the whole thing. And that I, Aranka, do not blame her for anything.
The Voivod sent me. It's about Geza.
I know. It is not hard to guess by the look on your face. My poor boy Geza. Mordardeles. Tibor, he would talk his way out of it, but Geza, he's so hot-blooded. He always loses his temper. And so they killed him, and now his body is lying somewhere.
Why does it have to be me who goes to get him?
Because none of us can let the Gagos see us, or we would suffer the same fate.
Do you know where I can find his body?
I do not know, but it must be somewhere in the woods near the village of Semin. That is where it all happened.
What exactly do I have to do?
Find his body and bring it to his favorite place in the woods. We will bury him there.
Where is that?
No one knew Geza better than his Frau. When you free him, he will surely tell us the best place to bury Geza.
All right. You can count on me.
Why do you young people always have to rush into everything? When you get my Chavo's body, let us know. We must bury him the right way. Our way. So that he can truly pass to the next world. He will be the same when dead as he was alive. Geza's ghost is not one of you would want to meet. Hopefully this family will be at peace then.
You wouldn't have any idea where they might be holding Tibor?
Somewhere in the village of Semin. But I cannot tell you where. If any of us went there, they would end up very badly. It was good to see you, my friend.
Excuse me.
So, I don't know if that shit counts, but I'll go back and grab some. Hey Lori, welcome in. Okay, I guess I'll have to find some. It's usually in that hard. A lot nicer during the day, though. It's probably me, but I can turn that down a little bit. Hang on. How's that? I'm trying to do the side quest right now because I kind of want to do the side quest before I move on too far. That's a bunch of nettle. Should be able to find a pasture around here somewhere. Now you can't hear the game? Bump it up a little bit. When I tab out too, it changes it. So, hopefully that's better. Not as loud as it was, but it's still kind of loud. Here we go. Nice green grass. Alright, now over there. Now hopefully I don't get my butt killed. Though, I'm a lot better than I used to be.
infernal beasts! The wolves must have smelled rot and tried to get in. At first I managed to chase them away with fire, but they got used to it and just waited for me to go out.
You were lucky they didn't get to you. I got rid of them.
Palikerav, you are my guardian angel.
I've got some remedies for you from Aranka. Bandages and marigold. And comfrey that I picked myself.
Thank you, my dear mama. And you deserve thanks too. I hope it will bring Bohush some relief. It was good to see you, my friend.
No problem, Lori. That was almost daylight though. Looks like we already got about 4 inches of snow. Woohoo! Yeah, there's the music, and then there's all kinds of stuff. Looks like I got 2 quests over there. Might as well wash the blood off. A little bit. Should be grindstone here too, so I can fix my sword again. Thought it was over here, but I guess not. Could have swore they had one. There's the captain of the guard.
Captain, what'll happen with that robber baron from Apollonia now that we've captured him?
You mean Gules? He'll stay with us. Lord Samine has already taken him on.
Why did he take on a bandit? I have to admit he's a skillful swordsman, but he's still just a common bandit.
Not so common. They say he's of noble birth, so Lord Samine didn't have much choice.
Do you think you can trust him?
Don't worry. If Gules doesn't prove himself, Lord Samine won't trust him.
Such a good swordsman could prove to be quite handy.
True. If he proves himself, that is.
And how should he do that?
Clearly, we didn't wipe out his old gang of bandits in Apollonia. So he's got to catch the rest of his people that are still on the rampage.
How did Gules end up?
He's a noble, so Lord Samine took him into his service.
What? Why would he do that? After Gules tried to rob him?
That's the nobility in their rules for you. A peasant would get the noose right away. But the lords play a different game together.
And you don't have a problem with that, Captain?
I don't, but I'll keep a close eye on him. Trust me. But anyway, there's all sorts in service in Samine. You can't do a job like this for long without getting dirty hands.
I expect the same applies to you?
My hands might be dirty, but my conscience is clean. There's some folk might tell you a different story, but that's how it goes.
What happened with the blacksmith's hands in the end?
A fine pair of rascals they were. His lordship let the younger fella be, Franzi. He swore on the cross that he didn't want no part in thievery, and it was that cousin of his, the older fella, Fensau, what talked him into it. So he kept him here as a hand. His lordship has a kind heart.
And how did Venser end up?
Not good. Lord Samine had him strung up from a tree near here. Normally we'd have sent for the executioner, but time was pressing.
I think I've heard all I need to know. Should we have a practice fight?
I don't have time for you right now. Stop by when I'm over by the pen.
I think they gotta fix some pathing issues.
Good to see you.
Greetings.
I don't think that's them. It's gotta be upstairs.
Excuse me. Greetings. How can I help?
Have you already taken care of your band?
Don't you start with that too.
So you didn't.
After you attacked me in Apollonia? I'm so battered I can hardly wipe my own arse. Old man Samin will just have to be a bit more patient.
No, you wouldn't be making excuses by any chance.
And why would I do that, you genius?
So you don't have to go up against your own. You're protecting them.
Pfft, you think I regard them as my people? That's putting it strongly.
I expect so. I don't think honor and loyalty mean much to you.
Look, lad, that's just the way it goes between us bandits. It might seem dishonorable and low to you, but each of us is trying to survive the best we can. Believe me, if those boys were in my boots, they'd not hesitate a moment and gut me like a swine. But they'll never get a second chance, because they're not of noble birth.
What'll happen once they discover you're in Samin's employ?
Well, they won't be too fond of me over it, but then they never were. Why are you asking about them anyway? Don't tell me you want to help me. These aren't any ordinary thieves. They're a bunch of the most depraved whoresons I've ever met. What do you think? Would you fancy tackling them?
Yeah. Just tell me what I need to do.
So listen up. From what I've heard, there's another 4 of those scum roaming the countryside. I'd bet my boots that a few more will hitch up with them in time, so it won't be easy. You can start with Canker.
Canker? Interesting name. Why is he called that?
He already had that name when he joined us. I reckon they started calling him that on account of how he's rotten to the core.
If you say so.
Hey, don't be cheeky, youngster.
Where can I find him?
I don't know. I only know that he and his band were ambushing travelers on the road from Troskovitz to the Nabarkov mill.
So how do you want to find him then?
Easy. I'd wait for him to find me. With a little luck, he'll ambush you in one of those places too. Or one of his people will.
That doesn't sound too safe.
What did you expect? That I'd search the whole forest for him? Go ahead and try and find him that way if you like. But I think you're more likely to roll straight 6s and dice.
What do you know about his band?
Not much. We've never seen them all together, so I can't even tell you how many of them there are. But there won't be many. Canker has never dared tackle anything too big. Usually just some poor souls on their travels.
What do you know about Canker?
Well, he likes to disguise himself as a monk and ambush travelers. He looks convincing in a robe, but otherwise he's an awful heathen. Always drunk, just like the rest of his band.
That could be useful.
Definitely, if you get lucky.
Again, how did you say I'll find him?
Either you search this entire ravine above the Nabarkov mill, or you let them ambush you there. Either Canker will do it himself, or his people will.
That's enough for me.
Well, good luck, lad. Oh, and I almost forgot. When you're done, bring me Canker's mace. As proof.
I'll think about it.
Take care. Hmm? I heard it coming from here.
Okay, he's off by the pen. So does that mean we can practice?
Can we have a fight?
Would you rather have a practice fight or a real one?
I just want to practice.
And what will you pick?
A longsword.
What should I use?
Take a longsword as well.
Just like the old times. Shall we get started?
I'm ready.
Kind of nice you let me mop on you, dude, but you don't have to. You can swing back. It's pretty close to the same one. I haven't got far enough to... The map's a lot smaller, so I'm expecting it to have multiple maps.
Stop defending and attack.
Very well. Ha! Fuck yourself.
Oh, you gotta tell him to stop defending.
Ah, no chance. Corva! I'm wounded.
Hey, Lucy, welcome in. This is one of the better ways to get your skills built up.
Take that. Yeah. What do you want? Ha. Fucking hell! Do it! Ha!
Might have to swap it up.
That's enough. My old bones need to rest.
Hey!
Didn't see that coming, eh?
What the heck? Why am I fighting him now?
You can't stand up to this! Ha!
Enough! We're done.
As you wish. Have you had enough? I know I have. I'm starting to feel my age. Feel free to come back tomorrow. Sakra! I need a bandage! Quick! There. That's better.
I really wasn't expecting him to just automatically, after he's done, just start attacking you with the real sword. That's kind of not. Looks like they're getting ready to make some hay. Which I don't even know, is there a...
You have a kind master, eh, Toby?
Alright, those are done, but... somewhere in that area.
What are you doing here?
Good doggy. Good boy.
That's the vegetable garden.
I apologize.
You think they'd be keeping on with all the guard. I don't even know where the bailiff is.
Jesus Christ be praised. What? Can I help you?
I hear there's a captive nomad here from the camp by the pond.
Aye, there is. He's locked up at the Saddlers, and they'll be wanting a fat ransom for him. But I don't want to get involved in that. Take care, friend.
Girls. I'll wait till nighttime for that. Wish I should have some potions. Just a few.
Same to you.
Might as well just wash everything. Didn't I find a camper on here somewhere? Yeah, right there. Go for that. Nourishment's down, so might as well get some food, because we got tons of food. But, where you at? There you are.
Here you go. Take it. Look what I have for you. I could use a nap.
Should be coming out. There it is. I gotta sleep. It's gotta be nighttime anyway. I might as well sleep till then.
Do I want to send Mutt home? Mutt, to Zhelyov.
Celios is in my home.
Greetings.
There is no game over. I doubt he's in here. never know. My guess is he'd be locked up somewhere. Next house over, that's why. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Might be canola oil. Still awake for some reason. Or it's gardening. Pet guard, cause oh come on. Just a stupid little fence.
Hey, water, untie me, please.
Don't worry, I'm on it.
I am in your debt. See, Yar, let's get out of here. Follow me. That was something. The last time I ran that fast was when I was a kid and a villager set his ricone on me for stealing apples from his garden. Palikeraf, thank you, Amalo. Who are you anyway? Now we have finally got time for introductions.
I'm Henry. The Voivod sent me to rescue you.
So, you know I am Tibor then? I am in your debt, Amalo. I expect many things, but not getting rescued by a gajo.
Don't mention it. I talked to the Voivod and your ma. They want to bury your brother.
Alas, Geza. I will have that picture before my eyes as long as I shall live. He was a Delino sometimes, but I loved him still. We were walking through the woods when they jump us. Geza think they come to avenge Bohush. He stepped one of them and the rest of them beat him to death with whatever is at hand.
I need to know where it happened, so I can bring him back.
A bit to the east of the village, in the woods by the woodcutter's camp. Then they dragged Miropral away and tied him to a tree. As a warning they say, fucking war sons.
Do you know where his favorite place is?
Yes, we went there together often. There is a shukar view of the woods and a cliff above babbling stream. Just go west along the rocks from the woodcutters, about 200 paces, always along the edge. There is a nice clearing there. I will go ahead and wait for you. I will dig a hole while I wait.
I think I know what I need to.
I will meet you in the clearing. I will wait there until you bring Geza's body.
I know where Marika is. I talked to her. She's taking care of Bahush. Geza messed him up badly.
I am sorry to hear that. The important thing is that nothing happened to Marika. That girl is more capable than many Mursha. Midel odel tu Kelachirat.
Okay. Now I gotta find the body. Instead of create one. Alright.
That'll be Geza. They really gave him a going over. Ugh! You're as heavy as a sack of rocks.
Alright, now where am I going now?
We'll be there soon. Don't worry. You'll be at peace now. Damn. You're no lightweight.
Neither are you, Henry, so stop whining. Should be like right there. That one. Put a little marker there.
This isn't how you imagined things would end for you, is it?
Amaro cikno práv.
There he is.
Down here, Henry.
Here I am. Poor Gazer almost broke my back.
Thank you for your help, Henry. I hope the woodcutters did not cause too much trouble.
Well, I managed.
I am glad to hear. Anyway, my family is not here yet. Edai must come to Vartinel.
Should I go to the camp to get her and the voivod?
No, I will go and get them myself. You have done more than enough for us already. And I have to bring something from camp. We must bury him with his favorite possession. That is the only way he will remain in the next world and not want to return. You stay here with him and wait until I come back with the others.
Aye, Henry. Thank you for saving Tibor. And that we can bury poor Geza properly now.
Hey, run him down, welcome
Palikerater
in.
Nogajo, you who will finally unite our familia. Now come with us to escort Geza on his last journey.
That dude looks like Cheech.
Devla amaro, so sal pro opiren, pošvestin pestironau, autiro tagaripen, mejelauka sartukames, pro pripen aukate prepuf. Omaro amaro de amen adagives, od mugamenge amare bini, sarte amen od mukazolenge, so amenge musarte. Umalidia amen, androbini. Tirohin od Hagaripen, Tozor, Toash Dupinen, Andresa Bershkai Avena.
Amen.
Amen.
Outliving your chave is a terrible thing. It is even worse when you cannot bury them.
Thank you, Henry. We will never forget this. If someone touches you, I whip them like a cur.
Thank you, voivod. I'm glad we could give your son a decent burial.
From now on, I consider you my Gajo Pral, brother. If you ever need anything, come to me. I will share all I know with you, and if you ever need a place to stay at our camp, I am sure Geza would not mind you sleeping in his place.
And I will keep my word and tell you how things are with the amulet. But let us now give Geza some peace. Come to our camp. We talk.
Hey, Jonas, welcome in.
Henry, the thing is, I cannot give you the amulet.
Not even now. After I did everything you asked from me?
Ashta, hold on. It is Chuhajuno, and its power protects me. And Marika knows well that I'm trapped without it.
What do you mean, trapped? What kind of game is this?
This is no game, Gajo. Marika stole the letter from me.
What letter?
One from Emperor Sigismund himself. Before you start cursing the ginger folks, you should know he was good Hungarian king before he came to fuck with Bohemia. Back then, he defended Hungary from the Turks, and I fought with him. We had a whole company of Roma warriors, armed to teeth. I lead them. For our help, Sigismund gave us letter of safe conduct that give us freedom to travel and protection from the law.
So you're not subject to any lord?
Just so. He give us freedom to travel the world and judge our own people by our own laws. With the letter, we are free people. Without, we are like beasts to be hunted. They can put us in pillory, drive us out of town. Anyone can do what they like to us.
I can see where this is going.
That piece of parchment make us people. Without it, we are nothing. The rest of the camp doesn't know yet, and they must not find out.
But what's that got to do with Marika?
It seems, when she ran off, she take letter with her as a guarantee, or to blackmail me when she needs something. But by taking letter, she put us all in danger, me and all camp. And if I give up amulet too, it is my end. Bring me back letter from Marika. When I have it, and amulet here in my hands, I will forgive her. She can come back then.
Hi, John, Bibi.
I'd rather not give you the letter.
God grant you help.
New quest there. I think I got all the rest of them, other than the ones that I need to do. How's it going for yourself, Jonas? Hope you're doing amazing this weekend and having a great weekend. Mill, I'm here. Alright. I didn't see a thing. Yeah, a long ways to go.
The Voivod sent me to get his letter of safe conduct.
He sent you to get his precious parchment, but he does not care how his daughter is? Devla! So you know that is the very reason why I run away from there. It is all honor this, honor that, but people? They not important. When they nearly kill my Bohush only because he's Gajo, we have to flee in case they decide to finish what they start. If I did not take that letter, the Voivod would say next day he never have any chai.
Yeah, that sounds like him, all right.
You saw him a few times and already you get an idea what he's like. Me, I know him my whole life. I cannot give him that letter. It is my only guarantee that Voivod will not leave Bohush to die. If the magic amulet does not help Bohush, nothing will.
How come you didn't take the amulet instead of the letter?
Because that does not take it off even when he sleep, but he keep letter in his trunk. If you give me your word that you will not give letter to Voivod, but try to swap it for amulet, I will tell you where it is.
Then I give you my word. I, Henry of Skalitz, son of a nobleman and squire to Lord Capon, promise you this.
You do not have to pretend to be noble. Your word is good enough for me anyway. I hope Voivod will not try to take it from you by force.
I don't think so. After Gaze's funeral, he told me I was under his protection.
Funeral? What?
Oh, you didn't know. Gazer got into a fight with some woodcutters at Semin, and it ended badly.
Ay, Devla. And what about Tibor?
He got caught too, but I managed to get him out. He's safe now.
Sweet Mother of God, my brother. and I was not there for his funeral. Damn Voivod and his stubbornness. But I thank you for my brothers too.
You're welcome. I'd rather no one else came to harm, like you or Baruch.
Now, listen. If you head from here to the right and down the valley, you will come across a spring with a well and a big cache next to it. You will find a small hollow in the trunk covered with bark. That is where I hid the letter. Baktalo Tirodrom!
I did find that earlier. I think that's an interesting spot. Not that way. Yeah, the ice fisherman that launched from my house just came in. Come right here. Humphrey. Okay. I wish you had like a vision.
So this is the Voivod's letter.
Okay, now I'm back there. I'll swing by here. $64 to $71. One more.
Why the hell do they... Good morning.
What's the latest news, innkeeper?
Siegfried, the herdsboy, dropped by. He was moaning about wolves killing his sheep. Poor fella. He has it tough. And have you heard about the Divozhenka of Semaine?
What Divozhenka?
You haven't seen one yet? A Divozhenka is a wild woman of the forest. An ugly, disfigured creature. You can find them deep in the woods or caves, where they make their ointments and gather
I don't
magic
have
herbs.
a ice
Sometimes
fisherman.
they hurt people. Sometimes they help them.
Ice fishermen
You
are the
shouldn't
people
go
that
there.
leave from my place
Why not?
to go
The
ice
Samine
fishing.
lot did that. They were worried she might put young Lord Samine under a
They
spell,
launched from my house.
especially now, because of the wedding. So they took care of her. And that's about it, I say.
So when they
interesting.
leave and
Thank you,
come back,
innkeeper.
my dogs get a little anxious.
Good man. Hold on.
Everything all right?
Do you have a moment?
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Sorry, but I barely got that myself. Okay, now. And of course I'm sleepy.
Dank.
How about a straightforward exchange? The amulet for the letter.
Suchervița tu che propeschi temarel! What kind of gajo deal is that? The amulet and the letter are both mine! Mine! If you have the letter, give it to me. I will overlook your insult and even reward you generously.
That's not going to happen. I promised Marika I would only let you have it in exchange for the amulet.
If I had not already said that you are under my protection, I would beat your soul out of your body. But Pativ is Pativ. There will be no exchange. And you better make up your mind whose side you are on, Raclea. The letter is mine, and I want it.
What can you tell me about Tibor?
One day he be voivod. He's sly like fox. He can talk his way out of anything. He's still young and not so much interested in politics and trade, but when he is older, he make name for himself.
I'd like to know about Marika.
She my only child. But she be more like me than my two sons put together. If she be boy, she become voivod after me.
Women can't be leaders of the camp.
You think you're clever, Gajon, huh? So, how many women, bailiff, queen, or captain you name, huh? We are who we are. And this, our tradition.
What was Geza like?
Geza, my poor son, what a loss. He have hot blood in veins. He easy to work of 3 men, And when he put mind to something, nothing stopped him ever. But it was same when he lose temper and want to fight. Then even I stand aside because he see red before his eyes and not even know his father. But we not speak bad about that.
Tell me something about that amulet of yours.
It give you no rest, huh? I get it in my cradle already as newborn baby. They say from the fates themselves. And since that time, I always carry it. It is Chugahuno, magical. And I tell you, I never have in my life cause to doubt it. As long as I have magical amulet on me, nothing can happen to me. You and Marika are not the first or last ones who'd like to have it. But I will not give it up. Shosha!
Do you live by your own laws?
It depends how you look at it. We have our laws of family and traditions, but we also honor law of God and laws of places where we stop on our travels. As voivod, I judge my people by our laws. But believe me, they are not so different from yours. Crime must be punished, and promise must be kept. And he who lose honor, lose everything. Ni tu tavel bach, te sastipen.
Hey, I'm back
God
in
be
politics.
with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
God be with you.
Yeah, that's what I was afraid of. Hey, Jacoya. I'm doing alright. Hopefully you're enjoying your weekend. Alright, let's just fast travel down here. A lot more houses. I don't know if I can do a hard one yet. Yeah. This is what I used to do in Rata. Probably better spots to do it once you get into like Kutenberg area. Kutenberg sounds like it's a big city, so hey, what's up, dog? The butcher. Struggling on that one. Must have been a medium. Alright.
Fuck off before I kill you!
Is that the dude that, supposed to...
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass!
I mean, I don't mind killing monks. That might be him, too. He did say he likes to dress up as a monk. Damn old. Usually they're pretty close to the freaking... If it was nighttime, I'd probably see the fire. So somewhere in that section,
Get over here so I can fucking cut you up! Rip your ass open! I've been waiting for you! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Show what you're made of!
oh, one more hit like that and you're dead.
I'm I'm all yours. I'll rip your ass open. You want to try me? Watch out! I can't aim.
Gotta stay away from that archer too. I don't really care about the rest. That's what happened.
Now
though.
you're mine. Yeah, don't swear it.
Ah, son of a beat. Have a good one, Lori. Hope you enjoy dinner. Why does it say I parted with it? Awesome. Okay, so I might as well just fast travel here.
What?
You gotta get on the side of them. Stealth kill that prick.
Huh? What's that? Get out of here!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Huh? Clear off!
Scram! Right now.
Seems like they're a little bugged. I just literally just killed them all. thank you. I just seen it. Thank you. Anybody else? I mean, that's a lot of gear for a monk. I mean, that was pretty good, actually. Which one do I got equipped? My helmet's 98. That's definitely the best out of that. My mail card, there's 21, so I can go bye-bye. Bye. That wasn't his weapon, though. No. Ugh. There, now I can see. Oh, there's another one right over here. He must have rolled down. That one right there. Oh, hey, what? Oh, that's just a torch. Should be a weapon around here. Pick some herb. I don't know. Just go see if I find some more bandits. But there's some.
Please, get over here so I can fucking cut you up. I'll show you. Hey, get him! I'm all yours. I can't aim like this. Fuck that. Come on then. Ha! Show your stuff! Show what you're made of. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
What's the problem with this shit? There
I've
we
been
go.
waiting for you.
Even the odds a little bit.
Show your stuff. Go fuck yourself.
That's just one-on-one, bitch. Hey, Story, welcome in. There's another one around here somewhere. Where you at?
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
You're hiding in the bushes. Thank you. I thought you were gonna kick my ass. Flippity floppity bandit. Oh, better get rid of some stuff. Horse. Yes. Ooh. Heck, I might have to go home just so I can, get rid of some stuff. How's it going tonight, Story? Main level 13. I still got a vitality I can get rid of, but I'm saving it for obviously your skills can get pretty high in this one. Cause I already got 22 in the survival. I'm wondering. So I'd have to say it goes up to like 30 this time. Probably. And of course I haven't even really touched the horsemanship because can't imagine why all my stuff's covered in blood. That's the other one. So while we're at it, and I'm full, I might as well just go back here. Empty out my inventory. Yeah, I was inside you for a moment. Yes, but I haven't found out my cobbler.
Excellent. Next time it will be even better.
Oh, hey. Hmm. Eat the pear. Dried perch. Sounds great. Ooh. Yeah, stop there. Inventory. I still need one more agility. 2 more agility to make that. Yeah. Crazy. Alright.
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Wonder if this is the dude that I'm supposed to kill. And he's just not in his place.
What? Hey, Hans!
Fuck off before I kill you.
Are you talking to me?
Who else? Kutenberg, the hangman's halter? You really don't remember?
Right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Back already, Hans? I thought you'd be gone a lot longer.
I'm not Hans. I'm Henry.
Yeah, right, Hans. And I'm King Sigismund.
Do we know each other?
Of course. It's me, Joachim. We met in Kutenberg. We had that row about who had the right to a better pitch at the market. We nearly crossed swords at the cattle market in the morning. But come evening, we were getting boozed up together at the hangman's halter. You more than me, I reckon, seeing as you don't remember.
Where is it exactly I'm supposed to be coming back from?
You said you were off to Germany to sell your wares. I gave you some trinkets to see if you have any luck hawking them for me there. Didn't you go in the end?
You're a trader, then?
Not quite, Hans. Just a plain old huckster, like yourself.
Where do you get the goods you sell in Kuttenberg?
Wherever I can, Hans. Wherever I can. Every now and then I meet a merchant on the road who's happy to trade with me. Other times I bump into a craftsman in some backwater who makes quality stuff that doesn't cost the earth. So I peddle my wares around the country.
How's business?
It's been better. Luckily, there are still enough people in Kutenberg who aren't living hand to mouth, but they still chafe at the prices, even though I haven't put them up in years.
I'm curious to see your wares.
Wares? Trinkets and baubles, more like. But something might catch your eye.
I could use a tailor kit. I'll grab that too.
Get out of here right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Getting sick of that guy. Oh, you know what? I didn't get rid of everything out of my horse, did I? Nope. Son of a beanpole. It was only 25%. Oh, that's mine, I think. I'll get rid of everything. Beer can go. Mead can go. Moonshine, schnapps. Alright.
Fuck off before I kill you. Get out.
Sick of you threatening me. Well, you're not gonna threaten me no more. There. Almost seems like the quest is bugged. There's obviously bandits sitting in the woods. So obviously that guy is a bandit. How many more can there be? Or do they infinitely spawn in this area? I'm already through it. Oh, yeah, that's fine.
Good to see you.
God be with you. How's the watch going?
Yeah, you can pretty much do whatever you want, Lori. Like, realistically, I should be doing my quest to go to the wedding, but...
Mother Mary, good people, please spare something for food. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
You want to try me?
Let me get some help.
Hey, show your stuff.
Why can I not block that? You freaking dumb son of a... Whippersnapper. And of course I forgot to use the snare snaps. It's pretty much a story-based RPG, but it's set open world. Might as well sleep to daylight. Oh, either way, I'll just sleep till then. It's a really fun game too. Once you learn the combat and all that stuff, it's really hard to start, especially when you're outnumbered.
Fuck off before...
Which actually reminds me, no, I got everything out of my inventory. There should be a dude right here. Ah, there he is. Combat is extremely difficult up until you get your skills. And then it gets better. But also, it's a lot easier now that it's the right mouse button for the block compared to before it was like the Q button. We were constantly trying to move and it was kind of janky, but once you got used to it, it wasn't too bad. Some people don't like the directional stuff either. Like, if all the bandits come up to you all at once, it gets really tough really quick. Anything more than a 2-on-1 or a 1-on-1 is pretty rough. Especially if you get stuck on a tree or something and you can't move.
Please, spare something for food. Please. Arms for a servant of God. Get over here so I can fucking cut you up.
As you can see.
Hey, get him! Show what you're made of.
We're gonna gut you horse.
Show your stuff. I've been waiting. Rip your ass open. Fucking die already. Show what you're made of. What do you want?
Now it's gonna be a lot easier. It's only 3-on-1.
I'm all yours. I'll beat you to a bloody motherfucker.
You won't get me.
Come on then.
What do you want?
I'm all yours.
Once you start whittling them down, they're not too bad, but you gotta keep moving.
Show your stuff! Yeah, fuck you! We're gonna get you, you Harson!
And you'll get another right away. What do you want? Ha!
Ah.
Ha!
Ah. Come on then!
Ha! And now you're mine. We're gonna gut you, you horse on.
What do you want? Get to fuck! I'm all yours! Show your stuff!
See, now it's one-on-one. Other than I have absolutely no stamina left. But he will shortly either die. There we go. Of course, I'll probably never find that guy that I killed either. Unless I get extremely lucky. Alright, I gotta take a quick bio. Which I'm probably gonna have to go back and sharpen my sword too, because it's probably almost dull. Oh, not too bad. Still got quite a bit. But now I got so much stuff to sell. It's crazy. And I'll probably just do a saver nourish, not. I'm thinking it was over here that I killed them. Somewhere. It's an extremely beautiful game. So you can get lost pretty easy. Well, lose body is pretty easy. Especially when you gotta start moving to save your butt. Some guys are right there. I'd have to say it's quite a ways up here. I don't think I had to do that, but I'm thinking it's down there in that shit. Smell the high grass. Oh, there he is. See how easy stuff can get? Just to where you can't even see it. And he has a weapon that probably rolled way down here. That's awesome. I've watched Petra for a while play that. I'm glad he finished it. You are right here. Right here with the rock. You out here. And Petra's usually late. So I can usually get my stream done and then watch his. I don't see his weapon though. I don't know if it despawned or just rolled somewhere and... Because they do roll. Sometimes you'll find them right down here, and sometimes they'll be away from the corpse. I don't think they really despawn anytime soon. The first one was definitely a lot larger map. But I think this one's broke up into multiple regions. Yeah. Some of the quests are pretty tough. Like this quest, how many bandits did I already kill before and I haven't found the guy yet? So I don't know. I don't see his mace anywhere. So hopefully that wasn't the guy. See, I don't know who I gotta go to for... The other game was kind of nice because it had its own armor and cobbler and tailor, so you knew where to get your stuff from. This one doesn't, or at least not yet. Maybe when you get to Kutenberg, they'll all be in one spot, but it seems like the blacksmith does certain things, and it's a lot different. Well, it's kind of nice. Just go to Rete and everybody's right there. Take your boots to the cobbler and armor to the armor and all the other stuff to whoever. Hey, look, another monk.
Fuck!
I mean, granted, I'll probably have all kinds of cash by the time I'm done with this mission. Once I sell everything. Are you stuck in the tree again? Same guy, same
Come on
spot.
now, put that away.
I do like the fact that you can create your own swords in this one, though. That's amazing. Which actually, I should have the tailor repair his shit. I'm gonna have to go back anyways and drop all this stuff back off because I'm full again. Well, there's a specific monk that I gotta kill. The leader of the party, or I gotta find the camp.
Careful!
I'm looking for a certain individual. It's gonna take me multiple trips to sell all this stuff too, because I mean, look at all these potions I got too. I'll get rid of him. Like all these swords later on I can sharpen them up and it'll increase my crafting skill. And the axes too. The maces I think you gotta, and the bows you gotta use one of them blacksmithing kits for. They can at least give me a little better gear though. Pretty bad when the chainmail's almost as much as my padded. Yeah, I need some more armor kits too. I still got 36 of them. Wash the blood off me again. Look halfway presentable.
What would you like?
I'll have a look at the wares.
Yeah, because he does like the armor and everything, which is weird. Those are the gloves I got, and I got them for free. Wow. I'm hoping they make it to where you can do the armor kits.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
This is the expensive part.
What would you say to this?
Well, if you offer a little bit more, we can make a deal. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Because every time you get hit, yeah, I wish it did show up a little bit better. Because I noticed that a lot even doing it myself. Especially when I'm on my phone.
This could use some repairs. I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Yes.
What would you say to this?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost.
They actually degrade quite fast, too.
Very well, then. Great. Come back anytime, friend.
Oh yeah, I wanted some tailor kits.
What do you have for sale?
Of course, I only got 96 left. Gonna have to start selling stuff again.
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
We'll go 70.
How's this?
Let me in the
Look,
middle.
offer a bit more and we can make a deal.
Which actually,
Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
I got a pretty decent sword already. It's not the best. Which I don't even have enough agility for it yet. There's a lot of skills to get. And I don't like just doing it right off the bat. Ooh. I'll take that. Yeah, you can easily probably beat it in like 40 hours if you really wanted to. Just rush through everything. Just like the original one, you can do it in probably about 40 hours if you just concentrated on the story mission. But I don't like doing that. I like doing the side missions and everything. See, that's kind of nice. I like taking my time. I do in these games.
God bless. Greetings.
Get all the quests and stuff done. They might be a pain, but I did that in the first one too. When I first played the first one, I did every side quest I could find. Up until the DLCs, because the DLCs came out after I beat it. Okay, now let's go back to my place. Okay, I already got everything out. Okay. You actually got to keep up. You actually got to keep up with all your armor and stuff too in this game. Rebirth just made me really, really, really angry. So I stopped. Because there's something wrong with it. Every time I go to fight the bosses, all the menus, all the abilities and the heals and everything's always like grayed out. So you can never heal or anything. And trying to do a fight like that just isn't right. So I put an end to it. Yeah, it's really weird. And I watched a bunch of people playing on PlayStation and stuff, and they never had a problem like I had. Hey, why are you laying down right in front of the mini fridge? Huh? Let's go get you a treat so I can get a pop. Ah. Looks like we got about 6 inches of snow already. Most of it's not really your house. You're either renting or whatever. But like, here the blacksmith, he gave me this place because I helped him out. And then pretty much every town has something like that. And then all the taverns and stuff, you can, all the taverns usually have lodgings in them that you can sleep and save. It'll tell you you can either sleep one night or do multiple nights. If you do the multiple nights, this is for the entire game. If you just do one night, it's just the one night. So in the long run, you're better off to do the, because it's like ends up being like 10. Storage is the chest inside. This one right here. Not every place you sleep at has that. But this chest is kind of like a magical chest. Anywhere you are, you can pull from it. And it's unlimited storage. I got so much crap in here, it's unreal. Some of it's worth money, some of it's not. It's the only storage you really need. And like, say if I'm in a totally different town, and the place I sleep at has that chest, I can pull all this stuff out from there too. Hey, Victor, welcome in.
Yay, good people. How you'll learn that the church is rotten.
Oh yeah. Then you can sharpen your weapons too.
God grant you health.
So far, I'm liking it. This map is kind of small. Like, see how it's starting to turn black on that side? That's not good. Very similar to the first one.
Sharp as a razor.
And now it's back up to 100. It takes a little bit to get used to it. And skills are awesome. Not everything's gonna be 100%, it's still just a video game. They did do a lot of research though. Although I probably should have stayed there. What? I'm
Fuck
begging
off
more.
before I kill you.
Really?
Get
Are you the right one? No. I bet you there's a bandit standing up here in the trees.
What? Get out of here. Huh?
I could not tell you when Hans was born or Henry or any of them. To me, it's just the story. Whether it's actually true or not doesn't really matter as long as you enjoy what the story is. That goes for any video game. Because if you don't enjoy it, you're not going to play it. Have a good one.
I'm as hungry as a wolf.
Which actually, hopefully, with night coming up, I can actually see where their camp is. Hey, Jonas, welcome in. Ciao, brother.
How you'll learn that the church is rotten. Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and
Which I so got to do that mission on stream. I love that mission.
Get out of here so I can fucking cut you. Show your stuff. I'll rip your ass open.
What do you want?
This is rough.
Bad luck.
Oh, I'm bleeding
Show
too.
what you're made of, huh?
I have to go patch up.
I'm all yours.
Show your stuff.
Let's go.
That'll teach you.
You want to try me?
Bringing a weapon to a fist fight, eh, you brick? I'll show you. Show what you're made of! Show your stuff!
Come on then!
Show what you're made of! Show your stuff! I've been waiting for you!
Come on then! Take that! You want to try me? Show your stuff!
What's wrong? Don't like red? What do you want? I'm all yours. Show what you're made of.
To the stocks with him.
Oh, come on, guys. I'm supposed to help out.
I'm all yours. What do you want?
Well, don't help that if we're stuck in the water.
You know much for us, fucker. I'm all yours. You want to try me?
See, this is the part that really stinks, because you lose progress all the time. But it's not really losing progress, because, as far as this, because just more junk in the trunk anyway. Oh wow. Wrong one, but whatever. That's the one that's always bugged.
right now, or I'll kick your ass.
Thank you.
Right now.
Still in your tree? Yes, you are. Hey, Kayla. Oh, not doing too bad. Hope you're enjoying your weekend. No problem. Just trying to do this one quest, which is kind of a pain. More beer, more wine, mead.
What are you here for, friend?
What do you have for sale?
Thank you, and a good day to you,
Oh,
friend.
man. Oh well.
I need something repaired.
I don't know if you can do my shoes or not. No. Wash the blood up.
I wouldn't want that hair.
I should just take a bunch of stuff for the one dude. I got way too much stuff anyway. That's just my hat. That's all that matters. I enjoy it, Kayla. You're awesome. Looks like I'm running it. While walking it. As I put stuff back, which I could do. Oh, you don't drive me crazy, Lori. What's up with all the apples on the road? Is that a trap? At least you're not complaining about me constantly dying. But if you watch anybody's video, I don't care who it is, whether they're a pro or not, I can guarantee they die. Especially when they're fighting 4-on-1. Until you get high enough to where you can max out pretty much all your skills, you'll pretty much always die. I sure hope you do. My mom just brought me groceries today. Gives her a reason to stop over. I have a whole separate account that my mom takes money from. Just so she can go get groceries and not have to worry about it. She's the only one I got left. My dad and all my grandparents were dead before I was even 21. When I turned 21 was when my last grandma died. My dad died probably about 5 years ago. Just before Christmas.
God bless you.
And her new boyfriend isn't doing too well, so she doesn't even barely come over here anymore.
I'll have a look at the wares. I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Do you accept?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Alright. Got rid of most of the crap. Got more grocery than I had. Now I got a lot more armor kits and tailor kits and cobbler kits. Win-win.
God bless.
Oh, I should have had him repair my stuff.
I apologize.
This could use some repairs.
Great. Come back anytime, friend.
I think this is the guy that does the boots.
This way, perhaps?
What are you looking for?
Oh, I found this parchment close by, and if you ask me, it's a map to, well, something.
What, exactly? You can't leave me hanging like that.
All right, well, I'm hoping it's a treasure map that will lead me to my fortune.
How about you show it to me? I'm pretty familiar with these parts. I might be able to help you.
Well, all this wandering has made my feet sore, but you'll give it back straight away. You got that? Or I'll lose my temper.
Don't worry.
Give it to me.
Here you go. I can't help you, I'm afraid. It doesn't ring any bells.
Thanks anyhow. I'll keep looking.
Might be right here.
That looks like the hired hand, Venser from Apollonia. And by the looks of it, Lord Samin didn't go easy on him.
You road, catch both.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I'm probably still. Nope, must already did the blood.
You won't believe this. A whole village burnt to the ground. How on
Good day to you. What would you like?
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
They're a dangerous lot. Our lad, Bohush, got mixed up with one of their girls, and they almost cut his throat. But God willing, they'll be brought to justice. They'll hang, every last one of them, the filthy rabble. Farewell.
Too late for you? Probably. Probably around here. But I can't remember where the X was.
I'll get you.
Wow. Turn me up already.
Come on then.
Oh, yours.
Especially clubs.
Show what you're made of. What do you want?
What do you guys want?
I'm all yours. Show your stuff.
Show what you're made of. I'll rip your ass open. You have enough yet?
Rough lot. Oh man, I didn't save either, did I? Oh, son of a bitch. That's a rough quest. Oh well. There's probably more.
Stop! I'll show ya.
That's it? One? Some bandits ain't there, which is weird. Ah, quick bio. Grab some snackies too. I got a horse, I just don't use it. There's a slight reason behind it. Running around without a horse, you gain vitality and agility. That's why these skills are starting to get higher. A lot higher. Oh yeah.
Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honourable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. At least she'll have something now, after all the horrors she's been through.
It's done.
He wanted revenge, and now he's got it. Thank you, Henry. It was a bad deed, but in a good cause. God forgive us. Here, I was saving this coin up for Pavlena. But now... And you deserve it for all you done.
Thank you.
If you ever need anything, just say the word. Take care, Henry.
I didn't even notice this room before. Oh.
Needs to simmer a bit longer.
Yakesh is dead. You no longer have anything to fear.
Good. I hope he died in agony. I should have done it myself. Just like I killed that bastard otter. They deserved it for what they did to Roman. Every last one of them. But it's done. It's done now. Thank you, Henry. Now Roman can rest in peace. I want you to take this. You can sell it somewhere.
What is it?
A pendant that Roman gave me. I can't keep it anymore. After all that's happened, I want to forget everything.
Thanks, Pavlena. I hope all your troubles are over.
So do I. God be with you. And wash up a bit. You look awful.
So, how are you doing?
Well, not bad, all things considered. I mean, with all that happened over the past few days.
I understand. I didn't want to upset you. I was just wondering if you had everything you needed, and so on.
You're so sweet, but we're doing all right. Don't worry about us. What we need and can't make ourselves, we buy. We earn some coin from my baskets and Mother's medicines. But mostly we live off what the forest provides. Ma taught me about every flower, root and mushroom, so I pick a lot of things. Ma can cook a hare like no one else, so I bring a lot of them. I can hit one at 30 paces. Sometimes we even eat venison. I can shoot a deer at 50 paces, but don't tell anyone.
Of course. You can trust me. Hitting a hare at 30 paces, that's some serious marksmanship. I'm not sure I could do it. Perhaps you could teach me a few tricks.
I'd be happy to, but don't expect any miracles. You just need to know your way around the forest and practice a lot. And when you live alone in the forest, you've got plenty of time for that.
Show me your wares.
Alright. At least that one's done. Might be easier finding this camp. Ugh. Oh, I can do the poachers. Hopefully.
Phew. Careful!
This is probably the poacher camp.
Fuck off before I kill you.
Go to hell!
I'll rip your ass open. Ha! Take that fucker out, damn it! I've been waiting for you. Hurry up, you idiot! With me.
Show your stuff.
I'll help you with that scum. Show what you're made of. That's the right one. This should stop it. I'll rip
What are you,
your ass open.
Show your stuff.
Didn't expect that,
I'll
you
beat
bastard.
you to a bloody pulp, fucker.
Show what you're made of.
Don't just stand there. To hell with you. Alert! Alert! I yield. Mercy.
Mercy. What's that? Hey, love child, welcome in. Thanks for dropping by. Hope you're enjoying your weekend, everybody. Should be like 4 or 5 of them that I killed. Another one right here. Hey, look, another one. And I think they killed the huntsman. Oh, and this guy up here. Oh, I already got him. Seems like there should be more than that, though. He don't need his stuff anymore.
Nem kellett volna beleütnöd az orrodat. Nincs esélyed, te nyomorult. Ezt a húsba. Baszni rá. Harapj egy kis füvet. Ennyi volt. Húzza fel! A fenébe érzek! És ennyi volt. A sírodat...
Way down somewhere. There we go. What did I do? I accidentally put them in the chest? Oh, they're there. Just didn't see them. Too much stuff in my inventory. First time I had to kill a human in this one. Have a good one, story. I probably won't be going too much longer. I'm starting to get tired. Just do food, it's easier. I don't know where his weapon went to, but oh well. I was gonna say there's gotta be a chest here somewhere. Wow. This is a long ways to go.
Damnation.
Oh, I'm out of luck. Pick. Go figure. I'll get it later. I don't even think that was the camp that I was supposed to kill. Hmm. I will put them on for now. Nope. Secura. Why does that say that? Now I'm kind of screwed. My horse is full, I'm full. And I'm a long way from anywhere. Hope you have a great dinner, Kayla. I don't think I can ride him though. Yeah. Can't ride him because I'm over encumbered. This is the way it was in the beginning of the first one. Not even a little bit over encumbered. Oh gosh darn.
Még mindig hallom. Mi a fene?
Must not have liked his odds. Horse is already full. I could probably drop a few things. See, new perk point and vitality. Bonus part about running around. Technically, I am a peasant.
Huh? You're mine. wanna try me? Ah! Useless! Didn't see that coming, eh?
Got me a good one there.
I'm all yours! Didn't see that coming, eh? Take that!
Pretty good fighter. Good thing there's only one of them.
I'll sort you out nicely! Enough! I give up!
He gave up. Thank you. I need more junk to carry. Where'd that beautiful sword go? Magically disappeared. Yep. Well, I'm at it. Heal up. That was pretty good. Good thing this is a small map. Oh, I know where I am. I'm at the tavern. Good thing I didn't open the chest. Yeah, that one takes you there. We gotta go up to the camp. Hang right. Strength 15. The old one, there was a potion you could drink. That increases your carry weight so you could ride your horse. But you could also just ride your horse. As long as you weren't too over encumbered. I could probably drop some food.
Nice. And peaceful.
Home sweet home. Don't help my sword's like down to 54 too. Hey, and welcome in. Thanks for dropping by.
Can't get any better than this.
Hope you're enjoying your weekend.
There's a camp here. What will that fella over there tell me about it?
Hi, AMSR. Welcome in. Hope you're having a great day, great weekend.
Greetings.
Do I know you?
Stop! You fucker! Show your stuff. I'm just getting warmed up, shit. Useless. Show what you're made of. You can't stand up to this. I've been waiting for you. Do it! Too slow!
Other one must have ran away. Could have sworn I killed him though.
And at the dawn of the seventh day, a rider on a white steed appeared and rescued me.
What did you say? What steed?
Oh, nothing. I was just thanking you. If it weren't for you, I'd have given up the ghost.
Ah, don't mention it. I was glad to help.
So valiant and yet so modest. You are definitely worthy.
Worthy of what?
The rare opportunity I'm about to offer you. I purvey wares from the most mysterious ends of the earth. The water of life, a magical cudgel, a stone that turns anything into gold, and all sorts of other wonders. All this could be yours, and for you, my hero, at a bargain price.
I think I'll be going now. You take care.
All garbage if you ask me.
Blessings to you.
I solved your problem.
Ah, my drinking problem.
No, not that one.
I should think not, since I don't have one.
I meant the poacher. I dealt with him. For good.
What do you mean for good?
For good. That's all.
Got any proof?
Of course. I found this on him. Look.
I recognize that. They all use them, the vermin. You can keep it. Think of it as a trophy. But you should leave such matters to the bailiff. I'm grateful that the poacher's gone, but try to hold back next time. This time I'll pretend I didn't hear it. Right. How about another one? This poacher pisses me off even more than the last one, so I hope you'll help me with him.
I'm ready. Where does this poacher hunt?
Under the candlestick, where it's darkest. A short way from here, around Vidlac Pond. That's why I don't go far from the lodge, see? The problem is, it's a damn big area. Almost all the northwestern woodlands. And it's uphill and all.
I get it. What should I do with this poacher?
Same as last time. Apart from the killing, am I clear? I know we have a poacher around here. Only I haven't been able to catch him. If you can find him, catch him and take him to the bailiff. I'll sleep a lot more peacefully, see?
Right. Find him, catch him, bring him in. Is there anyone around here who might know something?
Ask the tanner in the valley. Or even better, ask his neighbour, the fisherman's wife. She'll tell you twice as much as that old soak.
Right. Right. I'll take a look around Vidlac Pond for the poacher.
Thanks, and good luck.
It's always nice. And I appreciate every one of them.
Praise the Lord.
Vostatek charged me with rooting out the poacher causing trouble round here. Have you seen or heard anything suspicious?
You bet I have. The tanner's the poacher.
That's a serious accusation. Are you sure he's the poacher?
I'm sure. He earns much too much coin for an ordinary tanner.
Well, that doesn't necessarily mean he's poaching, though.
He's rolling in it. He can't have that from honest work. Why else would he head off into the forest every other week, eh? If it ain't him, it's someone in league with him. Someone who lives in Witch's Copse.
Witch's Copse?
There's a path behind our outhouse. If you go along it for a while, you'll come to a cross in the forest. And north of that, there's this big clearing. And Witch's Copse is beyond that. Folk are afraid to go there. It's guarded by old pagan idols.
Interesting.
Have you got any proof that the tanner is poaching?
Did you see all them hides?
The tanner's a tanner. So he has hides. What of it?
Exactly. You saw he ain't afraid of putting them on show. Even buckskin. He knows if he puts them on show, nobody'll question it. He wouldn't be so suspicious. But you know what I'd like to know? What's he got hidden in his workshop, eh? Apart from hides.
Have you ever seen the tanner poaching with your own two eyes?
I haven't actually seen him, but I'm quite sure it's him. I just know it. I'll gladly confirm it, even to a judge.
I'm afraid that won't be enough when there's no material proof. So the tanner does well out of his trade?
Does well. He's on the pig's back, and no one ever made that kind of coin out of tanning hides. It'd be a miracle if he wasn't guilty.
Or maybe he's just very skilled.
Skilled my arse, you numbskull. He's a puffed-up idiot, a botcher, and a bastard.
Where does your hatred for the tanner come from?
I beg your pardon? You come here asking questions, and you're impertinent to boot.
Sorry, I didn't mean it to sound bad.
Is there an 11th commandment? That I have to love every vagabond who moves in next door? I couldn't give a damn about him, if you want to know. He lives like a king, and he never done us any good. And he's always making nasty faces at me, like, haha, look at you, you beggar.
Yeah, I understand. He's a bastard.
Aye.
That'll be all. Thanks.
Be sure and check him out. And don't forget he's a crook.
I'll bear that in mind. Thanks for the advice and all the information.
You're quite welcome. Justice must be done. Take care now.
She's funny.
Greetings.
I'm trying to track down a poacher who's hunting around here.
That's an important mission, but sorry, I don't know nothing about it.
I want to ask you something anyway.
Better me than the neighbours anyway, especially Pavlik's old woman. Have you talked to her?
Yes. And they even told me that you're the poacher.
Oh, that's no surprise. I wouldn't expect a good word from them. Quite the contrary.
Now, you don't look much like a poacher. Or are you?
Why the hell would I do that?
Hey, Blateway,
I've got a trade
welcome
that
in.
earns money. I've got no cause to risk my neck poaching.
Still, I'd like to ask you a few questions anyway. Maybe you know something that could help.
As you like.
Hope you're having a great weekend.
How's trade?
It's going well. There's demand.
Who do you sell most to?
Depends. I take everything to Troskovitz, and there I see what's what. But the better hides go for fancy shoes and clothes. Things for the gentry and that.
Where'd you get the hides? From some suspicious fellas in the forest?
No, I ain't like that. I have an agreement with the huntsmen and their hands, who bring me what they hunt. But it's not that often. They don't bring much. And not the best stuff neither. More often they bring me hides from the village. They butcher animals and skin them, and everything is processed. I do the hides.
So you're a tanner? Only a fool would think you wouldn't find hides at your place.
Indeed. Trade's good. So I've got a lot of various quality and origin. I don't bother with envious folks.
Why did the Pavliks hate you so much?
I don't know. But if Prague was to go up in flames, the Pavliks would run straight to the bailiff and swear it was me what did it.
Did you have some falling out with them?
Nothing I know of. We never talked much. I'm not the kind of fella that's at the centre of things. I like my peace and quiet.
Well, still seems odd to me, though.
You're telling me. At least you don't have to live next to them.
Have you seen any tracks left by the poacher?
I haven't. I wouldn't even know what to look for.
You know, animal carcasses, guts, a camp in the woods.
Ah, I see. No, I ain't seen nothing. I don't go walking in the woods much. At most, I go to Troskovitz for hides. Or to the village here to the north.
I don't know of any village that way. What's it called?
It's pretty far. I call it upper on account of it being uphill.
Have you any idea where the poacher might be hiding out?
God knows. It's all deep forest, so he could be anywhere. Maybe somewhere close to the game he poaches.
Yeah, that's good thinking. Do you know of any place like that?
Well, not far from here there's a clearing in the hills where we used to go to watch deer. But I don't know if any stags goes there anymore.
I didn't know that. If I can't think of anything better, I'll go and take a look.
But don't get your hopes up.
Thanks. That's all.
What's that?
What are you doing out here in the forest?
Picking wild garlic.
Garlic, eh? Then why are you kitted out more like a poacher than a forager?
I do all kinds of stuff. I collect honey and beeswax and all, and sometimes acorns for flour. Or I herd my pigs into the forest to forage. I pay honest dues for it.
You're a busy fella. Folk must envy you all those jobs. Isn't there one you've forgotten? Like maybe poaching? Go on. Tell me.
I'll tell you one thing, all right. You're starting to piss me off with these stupid questions, and you're keeping me from my work. So I'll cut your throat like them 2 deer in my camp, you asshole.
That was 3 things, actually. So, you really are a poacher.
The last one you'll ever see. Well, I'll get you! Ha! Go fuck yourself! Bad luck. Go fuck yourself.
What a strong, nasty words.
Go fuck yourself. Useless. Eh? Fuck that.
Why can't I just kill him? Makes it a lot easier.
Go fuck yourself. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker. I'll sort you out.
Everyone's going too low.
Bad luck. Christ! Shit! I'll beat you to a bloody... No, you don't. You. Let's see. Enough. I give up.
Right, let's go straight to the bailiff. And don't even think about trying anything.
Ow! Damn it. I'll be lucky if I can even make it there.
Well, you've no one to blame but yourself. Move. Vostatek told you I might be bringing you some poachers. So here's one for you. He chose the forest round Vidlak Pond.
No, please.
It's too late for begging. You're for the noose. Scum.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local peasants. He said he found more fresh graves behind his field, just below the village, along the road to Nabokov.
What do you mean, more? You sound like this isn't the first time.
That we found someone buried here? Don't even ask. I've been digging up bodies ever since that bandit gang started running rampant. Most of them are von Burgo's men. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you.
No problem. Anytime. Play with.
What's new in the county, Master Bailiff?
I was just visited by one of the local... He said he found...
What do you mean, more?
That we found... I've been digging... And that's about it.
That sounds interesting.
All right. You're up here. Still using.
Hail Mary.
Fertility 15, yay!
Blessing!
I took care of that poacher. He's in the hands of the bailiff now.
Excellent! Who was this crook?
Some arsehole pretending he was there picking garlic.
Lovely. Here's the reward I promised. And now I'll drink to it, I reckon. We can both have a little celebration. What do you say?
I think I'll leave that up to you. You've had more practice than me.
You're good.
Is there anything more I can help you with?
I don't need anything more from you.
And is there some other gamekeeper around?
Lad, the only proper gamekeeper around here is me. But Nabokov is a gamekeeper too. You could try him.
Uh-huh. And what's his name?
Varel, as in barrel. Go and see him.
Where does he live?
Close to Nabokov Mill. He's got a cottage on a hill and his eye on the surroundings. We're both having trouble with this. How to say it? This ghost. So it might be worth talking about if it's still troubling him.
Well, you got me curious. Thanks for the tip.
All right.
Gather round, good men, so you can avoid danger.
Praise the Lord.
Hey, Mama. I'm really not that far into it. I've been mostly grinding, what should I say? Grinding skills than anything. There's still lots of quests in this area. I still don't have that maxed out yet. I need a couple more agility. Well, I'm tired now, so actually I probably got enough. Yeah, I'm definitely doing pretty good. I have pretty good gear. And a decent sword. And I probably got enough. I got enough stuff on me to feed me for years. I got all this stuff in here. All kinds of stuff. I'd like to build me my own sword. I don't have any great sword stuff yet. Probably take these and sharpen them up. Then I can sell them. I got a crossbow in here that's almost 1,300. Yeah, I got a lot of loot. I'm a hoarder. We'll start with mine. Almost there.
Nah, this is sharp enough as it is.
Actually made it worse. Oh well.
This one is sharpened already.
It's really hard getting them last little bits. Good enough. He's supposed to tell you when you're done, but he never does. Until you get the hang of it, it's really hard. Like, see how it starts doing that? That's not good. You're... Ugh. Gotta hit it just perfect.
That's one sharp blade.
When he says that, you're done. So, if you're not paying attention to what you're... It really shouldn't take you too long to sharpen it if you got the right edge. When you're swinging it back and forth, it kind of rotates. So, the far end will get done before the first part. And then you just got to kind of twist it just a little bit more and then finish off the other part.
That's more like it.
And that's from like 17, so it really don't take that long once you figure out how to do it. But it takes some practice. I'm used to doing it from the first one. But the first one, you actually put pressure on it. with the middle mouse button. Then you rotated it.
All done.
Bam, 3.
All right. This is already sharp.
Certain ones are a lot easier to do than the other one. To get the white spots, that's where it was bad. White sparks. The military ones are, and the common longswords are the hardest. Hey Jason, welcome in, welcome in. And the axes take a little bit of practice too. Same basic principle. You work your main blade part first.
All done.
Then the bottom. Yeah, enjoy Fortnite.
Can't get any better than this. All right, done.
That one was quick.
All done.
all good, those are mine.
All right. This is already sharp.
Like he'll never tell me because it's so close to being done as it is. But all of them are done now. And the sharper, the closer you get it to 100, the more money you get out of it when you go to sell it.
God bless you.
What'll it be this fine morning?
Show me your wares.
Like that's a pretty good sword right there. For a short sword. The one I got's better than both these. That's the same one I got right there. Don't get much for him though.
Let's talk about the price.
Sure. Why not?
Only because it's you.
You really won't convince me like this. Very well, then. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend. You fucking piece of shit.
And the people love to swear in this game. Alright. I still gotta do that quest. New activity. Oh, I wonder if that's the wolf. I think that's where the sheep farmer is. That looked weird.
Lord be with you.
It looks like you're tending your sheep. Am I right?
Eh? What else would I be doing? I used to be an adventurous soul, but a ram bit me in the knee, so tending sheep's more my thing these days. Judging by the look of you, you ain't just a common peasant.
No. My name's Henry, and I'm, an envoy.
Well, my word. Henry, some wolves are killing my sheep again. I'll make it worth your while, if you get to the bottom of it.
All right. I'll help.
Blimey, you're a great fella. Just yesterday, they tore one apart over there on the path. See if they left any tracks. And when you find the bloodthirsty beasts, kill them all. May I finally have peace from them. I mean, it ain't that I don't trust you, but I'd rather see the wolf's ears with my own eyes. Take care.
Something right next to it somewhere.
This must be the slaughtered sheep. Mutt won't have any trouble tracking them down.
That's probably my horse. Oh, I don't know if I can call my dog. That should help out a little bit. Can't I just track them?
The wolves are bound to be close.
Right there. Right there. Right there.
I mustn't forget their ears.
Sounds like there's more than just them. The amount of wolves that are in this place, it's hard to believe that. There's any game left.
About the wolves.
Ah, I was just wondering if you'd be bringing me good news. Are they done for?
Aye, they are. Here's the proof. I'll come back later.
Farewell. And take a bath, for goodness sake. You look awful. Take care.
Oh yeah, that's what happens when I kill stuff. Still at 100%. That's nice. Let's see here. Horse. Okay, that's for the crossbow.
God bless you.
What are you here for, friend?
First of all, repair.
Would you repair a few things for me?
All the rest I should be able to do myself.
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. How can I help you today, friend?
Show me your wares. Word about the price.
Hey, Jess. Welcome
why
back.
not?
In. 325.
Satisfied?
Look, offer a bit more and we can make a deal. Finally, a reasonable sum. Pleasure doing business. Take care.
So that one's actually a little bit better. Well, actually, I don't know, because I gotta repair them. So let's repair. Yeah, they're the same. Clear. I think they're on me. I'm not sure though. Nope. Or core. Hey, new perk point. Inventory. Player. Skill. Heck yeah. A lot of good skills there, too. I need a couple more, though, for that. Which that's already up to almost 23. That's crazy. Dodge cost 30%. I definitely want that one. Because now, only 10 for the agility. So I am way good on that one. Alright, what do next? What time of day is it? It's only about noon, so I got a little bit of time. Oh, I guess I can sell them all I'm wanting.
What do you want, you yokel? Speak up or get lost.
Jeez.
Show me your wares.
I don't see any of them that's even close to that.
I'd like to do something about that price.
All right, I'm listening.
Satisfied?
We're getting close. Lower your price a little more and we can shake hands. Aye, you'll convince me with that price. I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
I should actually go get the stuff for the wedding now, probably. I should have enough groceries. Maybe. Actually, he went home to whatever. That place. Which is weird. I don't even have a home there.
God bless you.
Where did my dog go?
to call your
I don't care about that. How hard is it to find? Let's see.
What is this hooved monster? Ew.
Same to you.
I don't know where my dog would have went. I think he would have went back to the blacksmith place.
Lord be with you.
A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide. I suspect some noble was resting on it. Not the king.
Were you at the last house?
Snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time?
They should have a button just for calling your dog.
I'm always glad to see polite people.
What's that? Ah, well, never mind.
I don't know. I only got one out. This is where it should be.
Good day to you.
Can I rob you? No? Alright. I don't know. Maybe I'll save it and try to reload it. See if he pops in.
Excellent. Excellent. Next time it'll be even better.
Flip rhino. A wild woman's hut. Right in here somewhere is where the wolf cave was. Right about there. I think.
God bless.
Or actually, then I go back around. I had to go up top. Yep.
When's the last time I ate something?
Just eat, don't ask. There's the path I was looking for. I made it all the way through. Ew, because I'm going the wrong way. That's it. That one stinks. Nothing. Broadsword. That's pretty good. Once I get it sharpened up. Still like to know how to get Mutt back. Send him home and Tony can't even find him.
What are you doing here?
I'm resting. There has been so much to do lately that even I, too, must rest before proceeding. Like peasants at harvest time. That is hard labor, too.
Where are you going?
Wherever I am needed. Where my help is required.
With what?
Sometimes with their pain, their suffering, their hatred. It varies from one soul to the next.
I don't understand.
No one truly comprehends my words until the time is ripe, and when they awaken and understand. There is no time to tell anyone. There is no time to explain it to anyone.
Because their time has come.
Time for what?
If I may, I have a question for you too.
You may.
We have seen each other many times. Why have you left it until now to stop by?
I don't remember seeing you before.
Really? I have always been with you whenever you... Well, never mind. Just consider how many times you have had me by your side. I am leaving now. Good luck, Henry of Skalitz.
You know my name? And you know where I'm from?
I was there. It kept me very busy.
That's weird, old lady. Hey, Gen X! Didn't even see you there.
Greetings to you.
God!
I'd like a set of clothes for the wedding.
You've come to the right place. I'm sure you'll find something you like. And when you change into it, I'll tell you right away if it's appropriate for the wedding. I know what I'm talking about. I'm invited too. I sewed clothes for the groom.
What do you think? Can I wear this to the wedding?
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
Which one's better? There, I got 32 crowns on. Can I go like that?
What about this? Do I look like a proper wedding guest now?
No, absolutely not. You can't go to the wedding like that. Pick something better.
What do you have for sale?
That's 21. That's 21. They both look gay. That one's 20. Should I put a dress on?
I'd like to do something about that price.
Sure. Why not?
Is this enough?
That's almost an acceptable price. Almost. Finally, a reasonable sum. Thank you, and take care.
Do I look good now? I don't want to embarrass myself at the wedding.
Magnificent. I couldn't have picked a better outfit myself. I think you're ready to dazzle them all.
I've heard you dye your own fabric.
I used to. I tried a few times, but I had to give it up. Troskovitz is on a hill, and there's not enough water for that. Why'd you ask?
I'd like to buy some pigment.
I see. Or perhaps I could find some leftover black. If you have enough groschen, it's yours.
All right, here's the money.
And here's the paint. Be careful not to stain yourself. Quality material like this doesn't come
Hey,
off easily.
welcome in.
Is that all?
Hope you're
Or is
enjoying
there
your
anything
weekend.
else I can do for you?
God bless.
Can we go to Semin now?
Wasn't too hard, was it? You're looking quite spruce, in fact. I don't have to worry about you showing me up anymore.
Good to hear. Shall we go?
Hold your horses for a while, Henry. I need to wash and change too, and then we can go.
Welcome, blacksmith. We were beginning to worry.
I bet you were. I'm bringing a wedding present.
Look who's finally here. Welcome, Radovan. And Henry.
Sir?
Well, do you have it?
Of course. Your son deserves the best. You can take it.
No, hold on to it. I'd be glad if you gave it to Older yourself.
I'd be honored.
Has Laura von Bergov arrived yet?
Henry, that's none of your business.
It's all right, Radovan. I understand his curiosity. Lord von Berghoff isn't here yet, but Chamberlain Ulrich assures me he'll arrive any moment now.
Sir, could I ask you to introduce me to Laura von Berghoff?
God's nails. I'm sure his lordship will have nothing better to do than talking to my apprentice.
We'll see, Henry. Now, unfortunately, I have other things to attend to. What are those beggars still doing by the gate? I thought I made it clear I wanted them gone, didn't I?
I drove them off, but they came back. They just won't take no for an answer.
At least close the gate for now so the guests don't see them. They must be gone before Sir Otto arrives. Do you understand?
Oh dear. You seem rather worried. Would it have to do with your guest of honor?
I'm afraid of it ending up in disgrace. I wouldn't want Sir Otto to take offense and leave before he gives Older his blessing.
Is there anything I can do to help?
No, Henry. It's nice of you to offer your help, but I can't ask that of you. What kind of host would that make me?
Don't worry about it, sir. Since Henry is volunteering, why not take up his offer? If he proves himself, you can introduce him to Lord Van Berghoff as a reward, if that's what he wants.
I promise I won't bring shame to you.
Oh, we'll see. I've got to make some arrangements with the cook, but come and see me later. In the meantime, you can introduce yourself to the bailiff's son, Svatopluk, over there. You're the same age, so I think you'll get along just fine.
That's right, Henry. Svatja. He's fun to be around. God's nails. I bet he'll show you the prettiest girls around.
There's plenty of other entertainment, too. Bailiff Thrush is holding a dice tournament, and Captain Gnarly a dueling contest. In short, a proper wedding. Eat and drink to your heart's content. Rejoice. It's a big day for Samin.
One more thing, sir.
What else? Did I forget something?
They're, weapons.
Yes, yes, of course. Please leave your weapons with Tuma. You surely understand, it's for security.
All our weapons?
Well, the wedding present is an exception, of course. Keep it safe, Radovan.
Look who's here. Welcome, Radovan. How's it going, Groom? How's your health?
Happy now. It smells so good.
Land on one of the mountains. Moreover, his edge reminds his considering he still remembers before his great grandfather.
He still remembers when Samin's great-grandfather was the maid shows up.
Can you tell me more about your
Do it from a distance.
It seems
So he
so...
won't hear.
We're talking about our liquor.
Hey! We drank it all the way here.
What can I tell you? It's been better with all the bandits on it. No wonder.
You mean
I don't know who I pity more, Mishka. Yeah, well, that's when.
Thanks, I'm not hungry.
So, something sweet. Anything you want.
String you along, and then you look like an idiot when they finally tell you.
Hey, Lunas, welcome in.
I'm so thirsty, I could drink the juice from a dead donkey's eyeball.
Hey, young man, you must be
What are you doing here? I hope you don't get into another brawl like you did at my place.
First of all, I didn't start it. And secondly, who'd you take me for? I know how to behave at a wedding.
I hope so. I'll tell Lord Samin to watch out for you.
Gotta be her.
You can ask for word if you will.
Sorry.
Of course.
Young man, would you dance with my daughter? No one has asked her for a dance yet, and Dubravka is sad about it, even though she's such a pretty girl.
Why isn't anyone dancing with her?
She's so shy. She always sits at the back waiting to be asked for a dance. The cheekier girls always steal all the boys, so the poor thing is left alone.
Indeed. Why wouldn't I dance with her? Well, we can't let her sit in a corner till the end.
She'll be so happy. She's sitting there by the fire, the girl in the purple dress. But be gentle with her, though. She's a sensitive girl.
How are you? I'm Henry.
I'm Dobravka.
Would you like to dance with me?
Dance? With you? I don't know. There's so many people.
Don't worry about the people. You won't notice them once we start dancing. You'll see.
Well, all right.
I don't know.
How much longer? The bottom foot was mine. How much longer?
He's so stupid he can't even see how he's embarrassed himself. Where does she go? I bet she'd love to disappear so
Oh, that was beautiful. I haven't danced like this in a long time. How did you enjoy it?
You dance like a fairy, Dubravka.
Truly? No one's ever told me that.
I find that hard to believe.
I'm serious. You're the first. Thank you. Well, I think I'll be going now. But maybe we'll meet again.
Calm down, Sasha. Someone will hear you, but if you ever want to give him a proper beating, you can count me in.
Of course.
Right from Mark's kitchen. Can I get you a piece of chicken? Golden and crispy.
He sort of starts on us all the time. I'm only defending myself. What's that mangy old dog doing here anyway?
But that just shows how unfamous.
Half a dozen of them already.
So you had to come too?
You could say that. I'm surprised you're here.
So am I, lad. So am I. Will you have a drink with me?
No thanks. I don't feel like drinking right now.
Then I'll drink to myself. To Kills!
What do you think?
About the wedding? Fine. Plenty of wine and women.
But?
I'm not used to such affairs. It's a bit too quiet for me.
Quiet? Here? I don't know what kind of weddings you're used to. I wouldn't call this quiet.
Aye, sure. But I'm talking about something else. Everybody's happy and friendly. And I can't get used to not watching my back all the time, you know?
I gotta slide that up. Yeah. For some reason I can't see the bottom of the chat. Probably put a thing up there.
Such an occasion.
I'm not fond of Austin. Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
Are you looking forward to being married?
Yes. Yes, I'm very fond of Agnes. As a wise man once said, 2 things are needed for a perfect marriage. The husband must be deaf, and the wife blind. Yes, we'll see.
Where's your bride?
She hasn't arrived yet. She'd be here already if Sir Otto didn't keep us waiting. If it were up to me, I'd start without him. But Father won't hear of it.
Shall we have a toast? To you and your betrothed?
I shouldn't. The ceremony is still to come. Soon, I hope.
Sir, I'd like to congratulate you in advance on your marriage. I've never seen a beautiful bride.
Hey, I know you. You fought with us at the tavern.
Well, sorry about that.
Ah, you have nothing to apologize for. Unlike that friend of yours. He started it all.
You mean Sir Hans? Aye, he can be a bit hot-headed.
Pretty haughty, too. But he punched me good, I'll give him that. And you fought bravely, too. You were outnumbered, but you still gave us a run for our money.
You know how it is. It's not the first brawl I've been in.
I could tell. Anyway, as far as you and I are concerned, let's let bygones be bygones. All good?
It's all good.
See? I'm no idiot. I just can't stand stuck-up fellas. And you're not one of them, are you?
I hope not.
I know you're not. You're a good lad, I can tell. What do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Svatya. The pretty girl getting married today is my sister.
So I've heard.
This is Vitek.
Wait. Henry? Well, I know you. You saved my pa's hide from wolves.
That's right. Your pa's a real piece of work, I'll tell you that.
So we've got a hero in our midst.
A hero? Well, don't take it the wrong way. It's nice that you helped him. But he'd have been fine if he hadn't gotten drunk. Oh, and I'm afraid he's not going to fare much better today. Have you seen him?
Not yet.
If you want to talk to him, you'd better hurry up. Knowing him, he'll be sloshed in no time.
Quiet, you two. Sakura. Now I don't know what he said to her. Christ. Look at her face.
Whose?
Look over there. That pretty girl and the sad sack trying to impress her.
That's our friend, Wojtek.
What's it about?
When some poor lass catches his eye, he buzzes around her like a wasp.
And makes an incredible fool of himself.
And who's the girl?
Mishka. Her ma is old Samin's cook. That asshole Wojtek thinks he's going to win her over with some idiotic verse.
Actually, girls like poems. Well, unless you gabble like a barnyard gander while reciting them.
Gander, huh? A good one. Why don't you show Wojtek how it's done?
Well, I suppose I...
Jesus Christ! There's an idea! Let's bet on who has a better chance with Mishka. Vulgar Wojtek or handsome Henry.
I'd like to see that. You're on.
My money's on Henry. 10 groschen. So off you go, dust off your hose, tuck in your shirt, and go and win her heart.
I'll wager 10 groschen he fails.
I'm in.
Whoa! I didn't expect you to agree right away. You're an animal. You and I will get along just fine.
Well, you get along with everybody. Well, that is, if you don't punch them in the mouth at first sight. What's Wojtek even saying to her?
So we can dance then.
Oh, you just never give up, do you?
I'll bring you some wine if you'd like. Oh, Mishka, dearest. You give me no rest.
Really? Isn't it the other way around?
You keep me awake at night.
You poor thing. Try a decoction of Melissa and Valerian.
How I long to hold you tight.
I can hardly breathe as it is.
Great things.
How I long to kiss your lips. And, put my hands on your hips.
Enough. I can't listen to another word.
That makes two of us.
And you are who?
I'm Henry.
What do you want here?
to rescue a damsel?
There's no damsel here that needs rescuing.
The damsel has a voice and a name.
And may I know it? Or is that impertinent?
Mishka.
Now look here.
Anything wrong?
I spoke to her first.
Are we on the marketplace here?
You think you can amuse Mishka more? That's a joke.
Look, Wojtek, why don't we just leave Mishka alone, eh? She's not interested in our buffoonery anyway.
What buffoonery? It was you who interrupted us.
He interrupted you. More like he rescued me.
But I thought you liked it.
Do you know what it means to think?
I don't understand this at all. But girls like poems. All of them. Ma said so.
Recite to your ma then. And give her my greetings.
But...
Sorry I didn't realise right away.
Better late than never. Wojtek still hasn't figured it out though.
But...
Hey, come along with me, Henry.
Fucking hell. See what you did? Mishka would be mine if it wasn't for your meddling.
Isn't it better here?
It's a nice place. Thanks for showing it to me. It's definitely quieter here.
I come here when I want to be alone. Or when I'm washing laundry.
You want to be alone? At a wedding?
It's not that. I like weddings. Only fellas like Wojtek spoil the fun for me a bit. Every time. Some fella comes sniffing around me, telling me how pretty I am, how clever, how well I dance. Or about how he's so rich, smart, and God knows what else.
Those are the worst.
Thanks for getting rid of Wojtek for me. I hope you won't live to regret it.
Don't you worry about me.
Enough of that. I'd rather hear about you. Like, where you're from, what you're doing here. You're not a local. I'd know you if you were.
Where am I from?
Unless it's a secret, of course.
I'm from Skalitz.
And what's this Skalitz of yours like?
Burned down.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. I didn't want to bring up sad memories. Wouldn't you like to dance? It'll take your mind off things.
Gladly. May I have the honour?
And do you know how? Or will you stamp on my slippers?
I reckon I can manage a few steps. I haven't tried it for a while.
Don't worry. It'll all come back to you.
Care to dance?
Twit. So, and 1, 2, 3, and off we go. See? You're doing pretty good.
You're not the worst dancer yourself.
You flatterer. Better keep your mind on the steps.
He can't possibly come off worse than Wojtek. Unless he tries to hump her right away. Here in front of everyone? That'd take some balls.
Thanks, Henry. I enjoyed the dance.
Would you look at that? The return of the prodigal son. How did it go?
Mishka's a nice girl. I'm glad I got to know her.
I don't doubt it. Where did you two go? Took you a while.
We were just talking, really.
Talking? Is that all?
That's all.
Give him a break. Not everyone's a blabbermouth like you.
Either way, it looks like I won the bet, Svatcha.
That's true. Oh well, we have to drink. To the newlyweds' health.
That's what everybody here drinks to. Let's drink to us, fellas.
I should go and see Lord Semi. He looked worried, and I promised I'd help him. He'll introduce me to Lord von Burghoff in return.
Aren't the gods supposed to keep everyone safe?
Time of a life.
Are you still
That
quarreling?
man was. I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Latushka, young man has wrapped up quite a debt.
That's all. What did they steal anyway?
Pieces, how much does he owe?
A few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying.
I'm surprised you can...
Keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell you. Latushka, young man has racked up quite a debt at the alehouse.
I'll tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
A few dozen groschen.
I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promise me you won't pour him another drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long, everybody knows him. I admire you for sticking with a man like that.
What do you mean? All blokes get a little tipsy now and then after all.
But that man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, or keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush is good for no one. My dear.
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course.
Dice are falling my way today.
Hey, Henry! How are you, pal?
I see you didn't waste any time, gamekeeper.
I know! For Christ's sake, what have I done? What's my wife gonna say? I really want to stay away from the booze, but I can't do it alone. I know! Supposing you keep an eye on me, Henry.
What, mind you?
It's easy. Just don't let me drink.
I'd say it's a little late for that, isn't it?
All right. So just don't let me end up under the table. If you see me with a drink in my hand, stop me from drinking it, Henry. You understand?
All right then. There's nothing else for it. I'll see what I can do.
You're made of gold. I'll never forget this.
Sure. Hand me what you're drinking right now then.
I'm starting to regret this.
Yeah. Wasn't too hard, was it?
Nice fight. It's been a long while since anyone beat me like that.
Well, well, well. Who do we have here?
What are you doing here?
I'm working at our task. What else?
But how did you get in?
What's it to you? Mind your own business.
I promised myself I wouldn't leave it till the last moment. Have you got any ideas? Well, I did. Leave it till the last moment, did I? Ask the lady what she would like us to do. All right. Don't send anyone. I understand. What are you doing in here? Only invited guests may come in. The Lord sent me to tell you to find someone who can go make your
I hear you're in charge of the sword fighting tournament.
That's right, Henry. What is it? Would you like to try your hand?
First, I want to ask you something.
What do you want to know?
What are the rules?
Very simple. It's not hard. Everybody gets a wooden sword, and whoever wins first, wins. Whoever beats young Lord Alder, Svatopluk the bailiff's boy, and Lord Semyon himself takes it all.
And what's the price?
Let it be a surprise.
You don't know, do you?
True, I don't. But I hear our master's been very generous, so you won't be disappointed.
Who do I fight first?
Young Lord Alder is waiting for you.
The groom?
Aye, him. Don't you dare wound him, Henry.
I'll be happy to take part.
All right. Then go and challenge our young lord to a duel.
Not a duelist. I've never seen you before. Where are you from?
But it brought you happiness at least. You got out of this.
Better do the same.
Just don't embarrass me. You're at a wedding, so behave yourself, please.
Servants with the booze. I'm so glad.
I'll tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you?
Cocky? Oh, that's back, son. It'll go well with the wine here on the table.
You'll find peace one day. How did you will?
Henry, dearest.
I apologize.
Not at all. My cousin is so
Can't harm it, friends. I don't even know where he's coming from. Didn't he tell you anything else? He didn't.
Wow.
Have you seen Rana?
And even a daughter-in-law.
Hey, security, welcome in.
I had to get married in a dress I borrowed from my cousin.
Well, that works if you've got a similar figure.
Oh, not at all. My cousin is solid.
You're at a wedding, so behave yourself, please.
Henry, dearest.
Pour him another drop. And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't.
Would you like some big
This will begin when Lord Funberg He promised my boy his blessing, so I hope he will keep his word.
Besides, it's the proper thing to do, to wait for such a noble guest.
Quite right. Only I can't.
I'm here to help you, sir.
I said you didn't have to.
Well, I made a promise. Is this about the beggars by the gate?
That too, but I'm more worried about my wayward relatives. Their insatiable thirst.
You mean Yurko and the Moravians?
Oh, what did I do to deserve a nephew like him?
I'll try to keep an eye on them. Maybe I'll be able to keep them in check.
You'd be pulling a thorn from my side. But don't get your hopes up. Getting between them and booze is asking for trouble.
What about the beggars, sir?
Try asking Tuma, the guard on the gate. Maybe he's figured something out already.
Wouldn't it be enough to give them a bit of food and encourage them to move on?
You think I didn't think of that? Or that I'm a pinch purse?
I certainly didn't mean that, sir.
If it was up to me, they'd all eat their fill. But my cook won't allow it. She cooks well, but she's shamefully stingy.
I'll talk to Tuma and we'll work something out.
Well, try to be done with it before Lord von Berghoff arrives.
Of course.
Thanks, Henry. I appreciate it. Radovan, I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for old.
Don't mention it, sir. I just hope you're something happens.
It's very hot in here.
You're Henry, right? The one who came with the blacksmith.
The one and only.
You came to help me with them beggars?
Lord Semine would be glad if we got rid of them. I was told you'd know how.
It doesn't take a scholar to figure out. They came for alms, that's all. If they get some food, they'll be on their way.
So what kind of food do you think we should give them?
If it was up to me, I'd give them scraps from the kitchen. But the cook keeps saying there's no scraps. Says she uses it all for soup and gruel. She put the scraps away in the pantry and won't let anyone in there.
Isn't there any way I could reason with her?
That's not going to be easy. She's got one hell of a mouth. I think even old Semine's afraid of her. He put her in charge of the feast, and now they're fighting over every single groschen. The wedding already cost him a fortune. If he starts giving to the poor as well, there'll be hell to pay.
Where's the pantry?
Right behind the kitchen. But like I said, the cook won't let anyone in.
Have you tried just asking her?
Why would I do that? I'm telling you, it's no use.
How can you be so sure? Maybe she'll be reasonable in the end. She was with her daughter.
Try it then.
I'll try talking to her.
Are you drunk?
Not drunk enough for a wedding feast.
God, this will be a fuck-up.
No, if I can't reason with the cook, I can always try sneaking into the pantry.
Well, if you do, just make sure she doesn't catch you.
Did you notice if she ever leaves the kitchen?
I've seen her go and gather herbs, or put more food on the tables from time to time. But someone would have to eat it all first.
Good to hear. I'm starving.
Then I wish you a hearty appetite.
All right. All right. I'll see what I can do.
Good luck, Henry.
If what they say about him is true, stop dilly-dallying, Betty. Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one. He didn't say.
I'm so fucking sick of this. Gotta leave before Lord Semine sees you.
Where the hell's the kitchen at?
man of yours, I mean, if what they say about him is true.
Sir, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
God knows I'll gladly accept your challenge.
Too bad you lost, but you've nothing to be ashamed of. Sir Ulda is an experienced swordsman.
Maybe next time.
Here, have some wine. You look a bit pale to me.
Thank you. What now?
If once wasn't enough, you can challenge the bailiff's son.
I understand. I'll go and challenge him.
That was quick.
He got lucky. Beg your pardon? This is a nice fortress for a shithole like this.
Although, there's lost over there.
I heard you're in need of money.
Wow. I haven't even thanked you properly for the present for all roast. Find peace one day. How did you...
He didn't say anything. Well, I don't want to be the one to tell. You never know what's coming.
What would you like, young man? Did the food run out? If it did, just say so. Otherwise, stay out of my kitchen if you wouldn't mind.
Your Lord Semine tells me you don't want to give anything to the beggars by the gate.
Well, I don't. What do you care?
Don't you feel sorry for them?
Don't try that on me. I can't share what I don't have.
Is there really nothing left?
If I give them what's left, I won't have anything to cook with tomorrow. And then what? Tuma should have just driven them away. Why even bother with them?
Your man has racked up quite a debt with the alehouse.
I will tear him to pieces. How much does he owe you?
The escort for Lord von Berghoff left already. Young Master Older said I wasn't to send anyone. Lord von Berghoff knows these parts very well.
Don't worry about him. Easy for you to say.
I'm still tripping on it all over the damn place.
Damn right I won't. Possibly home. I'm surprised Tracy's still alive. What's wrong with him?
You won't put him under the drop.
And how am I supposed to do that? If I don't serve him, someone else will. He's been coming here for so long. Everybody knows it.
That ain't my cow's
Piglet, want some?
That man of yours, I mean, what they say about him.
Hey, still not here. Welcome in.
Come on, let's get a taste of the piglet.
I need to get to bed myself here shortly.
But just for a moment.
I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon.
You know where he's from?
Actually, I don't.
Not that it matters.
I'd like to challenge you to a duel, Svatya.
Well, how could I refuse?
You might come to regret it, though.
Bad luck.
Too bad, Henry. Even I didn't expect the bailiff's boy to be that good with a sword.
He won fair and square. He's better than me.
But you've got nothing to be ashamed of either, lad.
Thank you, Norley. Now I need a drink to drown out the pain.
Good idea, son.
Who am I going to face next?
Now, take a break and come back in a while.
Never seen you before. Where are you from? Certainly not from hereabouts.
No, definitely not.
He'll throw it all up anyway.
Everyone say?
Well, yeah. How do you like the food? How are you?
It is one roast off.
I tear you to pieces. How much does he owe you? I'll pay for it all, I promise. But you promised me you won't pour him another drop.
Get out of my way. You'll find food outside. Hey, you're not supposed to be in there, lad. Hey, leave my pantry alone. What are you doing in there? Out. What are you after? There's food and drink in the courtyard. What are you doing here? There's plenty of food outside. This is my kitchen. Stay out of my way,
Dilly-dally.
please.
Either tell me what you know, keep your mouth shut. Beating around the bush like this is good for no one.
One half of it belongs to them.
Can I get you a piece of candy? I don't even know what's sorry.
I picked some food off the tables.
Let me see. Maybe that'll be enough for them. That'll have to do. It won't last them long, but they can be glad to get anything at all. That's that then. Thanks for the help. And you know what? Wait for me here. I'll throw it to them, and then we'll drink to our success. And no excuses.
Have a great night, S and Y. Looks just like the other one.
I apologize.
No Agnes will be here with us.
There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. You'll just embarrass us even more.
Damn it! Where's that von Berghoff?
What's your language, young man?
You're in a big hurry to tie the knot, aren't you? I never would have thought.
I'm not in a hurry. I'm just tired of the endless delays.
That's enough. You may be old enough to marry, but as long as I'm alive, you'll listen to me.
Young, have some sympathy. He's getting married today. It's no wonder he's nervous.
All right. If von Berghoff doesn't show up by the evening, we'll hold the ceremony without him. We can't have you marry in the dark.
Poor Agnes. She won't even have a chance to enjoy the wedding.
Hear that, Father? If we didn't have to wait for him, the ceremony would be over by now. And Agnes would be here with us.
The girl has to wait. There's nothing to be done about it.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here. It was just
The beggars are gone. They won't embarrass you anymore.
Well, I'm happy to hear that. I just hope Cook doesn't give me a hard time about it.
I managed in the end and got the food elsewhere.
Ah, that's good. You know, she's a good cook, but she can also be a real thorn in my side.
Where's Lord von Berghoff? Why hasn't he arrived yet?
I don't know. I asked the Chamberlain, but he couldn't tell me much either. Though he said he expected him to arrive soon.
I hope he's right.
I hope so too. He promised me he'd come to my son's wedding. I don't think he'd dishonor me like this. Till we meet again.
Like a sip at least. Only the old man had it locked away. Can you fucking believe it? The best stuff.
He truly is. I think Wojtek in particular won't forget him too soon.
Where's my gallant chevalier?
What do you want?
Well, you, of course. I want to tell you something, although you probably already know what.
Tell me what's on your mind.
Well, I like you so much. I said it. I'm sorry.
I like you too.
Really? And Henry, dear, would you like to come with me now? I want to show you something.
I'm sorry, but I can't.
What do you mean you can't?
I'm not good enough for you.
Let me be the judge of that, will you?
I'm just a wanderer. I don't stay anywhere for long. I'm not well off, and I get into trouble all the time.
But I don't mind any of that. My father has plenty of money, and I'm sure he'd be generous with my dowry.
All right, I'll speak plainly. Just leave me alone, if you'd be so kind.
But I thought we understood each other. You barbarian!
I spoke to the priest from our end.
That's fun.
the magic word.
But you were holding it like a broom, though.
Ha! Very funny.
It wasn't easy for me to come here. The old man wasn't.
Wait. Tell me, haven't we met before? You look familiar. I feel like I've seen you before. Didn't you serve at Trotsky?
No, I didn't. Me and my master were to deliver a message there.
Is that so? I've no recollection of you or your master, but little wonder. Lord von Berghoff receives countless messengers.
But you wouldn't even let us...
I said I don't remember.
Master Chamberlain, where's Lord von Berghoff? Why isn't he here yet?
What's it to you? Lord von Berghoff will arrive when the time's right.
I've never seen a fight like that before.
Me neither.
The bailiff's boy really put on a good show, but the young lad wasn't bad either.
I'd like to know him too.
How's trade going, Bartoszek?
I can't complain. This year's wedding was a godsend. Everyone wanted new clothes for the celebration.
So you've done well then.
Can I get on with it now?
Aye. The last one waiting for you is the Old Lord.
All right. I'll go and challenge the Old Lord.
I'm sure he's looking forward to it.
How could I keep up with them? And the groomsmen?
I don't like the look of young Olga today.
She won't even have a chance.
Lord Semin, I'd like to challenge you to a duel.
I'll gladly accept, Henry. But bear in mind, I am not the youngest.
I saw how you fought in Apollonia, sir. And I'd be a fool to make allowances for your age.
I had to try, though. So, what are we waiting for?
Henry, remember what Bernard taught you?
Good fight, my lord, and a well-deserved win.
Thank you, Nari. But Henry here didn't fight badly at all.
Thank you, sir.
Now, drink up. It'll ease your suffering.
I'll need it. You didn't spare me one bit.
Tell me, Nali, how did Henry do in your tourney?
He did pretty well, but luck wasn't on his side today.
But he certainly deserves some reward for his courage, don't you think?
I can't disagree, sir.
Here you go, Henry, for your brave effort.
I'm honored. Thank you, Lord Semin.
It wasn't. You probably thought.
And then they break a girl's heart. They'll be laughing
tell
at
me
me
I gotta-
again. Everybody. What do you want from me?
I want to apologize. I didn't mean to hurt you.
Oh, that surely makes me feel better. It's easy for you to say. You won't have to listen to all the girls laughing at you in the morning. Dubravka dances like a bear. Dubravka's never been kissed. Dubravka will end up a nun.
Oh, come now. Don't listen to such talk. They used to laugh at me, too. Henry is a dung grubber. Henry holds his sword like a pitchfork. Henry's a bastard.
I thought you were a knight. Or in someone's retinue.
Well, I might look like one, but I'm really just a plain old orphan. When I arrived in Rattay, I had nothing but the clothes I was wearing. And I was unconscious. You'll see. Everything will turn out for the best. One day, all the girls will envy you.
That sounds nice. Thank you, Henry.
Easy for you to say.
Don't be insolent, Older.
That's enough, both of you. You're not going to argue here.
And where's Lord von Berghoff?
How should I know? But I doubt he'll come anyway.
Oh? Why is that?
Because he couldn't care less about us. Father, it's really naive to think he does. Till we meet again.
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again.
It wasn't easy for you to come here.
Clear off. Why should... Didn't you understand? Leave me be.
You're being a pain again.
But I don't want to.
Look, it's really nice to be here with you. But I should be going now.
Go ahead and tell Franz and Vasek, too.
Do we really have to wait for von Berghoff?
Fuck you, you cockblocker.
It's no wonder he's in such a hurry. Agnes is a pretty and sensible girl.
Yes, that too. But the longer we wait, the more the guests eat and drink.
Don't you worry about that. We've arranged everything.
Mama, can we go home now?
Oh, come now, sweet. Thank you, lad. I haven't seen Dubravka this happy in a long time.
You're welcome.
I hear the couple lads go to confession quite often.
Just like my old man.
So what? He'll throw it all up anyway. That'll cool him down for a while.
Just afraid he'll start a fight.
With whom?
With Henry, of course. He's the one who ruined it all for him.
Don't worry about him.
Easy for you to say. I wish I could be that calm.
I'd like to learn something.
There's no time for it now. Come back later.
think things will be better anywhere else.
What do you think of those nomads in the camp by the pond?
Folk don't like them here. As long as they were just noisy and messy, it was fine. But then they got into a fight over that girl of theirs. The bastards pulled out their knives and the worst almost happened. Lord Semin should finally get rid of this rabble. Take care and have a pleasant evening.
You can have whatever you want.
How about...
Hey, hang on, my friend. What's this I see, gamekeeper? You didn't hold out for long.
But... It wasn't me. Old Samin twisted my arm. I couldn't say no to him, could I?
None of that. You asked me to watch you.
Sammy, you're bloody strict. Well, what can I do? Here you go.
See how easy that was?
Have you come to play dice?
Of course. Tell me, what's the wager?
Look what I've got.
A gold badge?
That's right, and it can be yours.
All I have to do is beat you at dice. So what are we waiting for?
Easy, youngster. It's not that simple. You have to earn that chance. That means first winning
Have a good
against
night, security.
Radovan the blacksmith, Emric the apothecary, and Ulrich the chamberlain.
Why does it have to be so complicated? I'd rather play with you right now.
Don't complain. You can win badges from them too.
A gold one too?
Chance would be a fine thing.
So what are the rules?
It's no big deal. You're not betting any money. If you win, you get a tin badge from each of them. And if you lose, you drink.
How many times can I challenge them?
As many times as you want, as long as you can stay on your feet.
Why would you make up rules like that? That's stupid.
But why?
Everyone here will get shit-faced.
Isn't it beautiful? Finally, a wedding that will be long remembered in these parts.
It's gonna be another tough morning.
A person makes his own luck.
All right, I'll see you soon. In the meantime, you can polish that badge up nicely for me.
Someone's feeling lucky.
Easy for you to say. I wish I could be that calm.
Service is kind of slow today.
I'd like to play dice for your badge.
Sorry to disappoint you. I don't have it anymore.
Someone won it from you.
No, it's not that. I must have lost it somewhere.
What now?
Nothing. Tell Thrush when you get to him and the others. Möge Gott mit dir sein.
I'd like to challenge you at dice, Chamberlain.
Ah, yes, damn it. The bailiff's tournament. If I'd known I'd have to play every villager, I never would have signed up for it.
So, should we play?
Oh, all right. I just hope you know how to play. I'm not going to teach you. With you.
Today's my lucky day. I can feel it in my bones. Aren't those dice sad that you're just letting them sit there?
How do you get 1100 out of that? And I got the same thing. Wow. I'm sucking.
Let it be now. I want to play too, you know? My God.
Very well. Here's your badge. At least you'll stop bothering me and I can get back to my companion.
Not now. Wait a while.
Oh, come now, sweetheart.
You will. Beer. At least they've not put that up yet.
Me, a Moravian, drink beer. Well, well. Look what the cat dragged in.
Easy, gents. And come in peace.
You gave me a hammer in last time. Well, you'll near be so lucky this time, fella.
You want to fight? Here.
What's the matter? Are you shitting it? The laddie looks like he's gonna start agreeing.
What?
We're only having you on, pal. It's all water under the bridge. I'm Yurko from Moravia, and these fine lads hail from there too.
I'm Henry, of Scalix.
Well, Henry, come and have a wee drink with us to settle our differences.
Do I even have a choice?
Gonna make a fuss? You might upset me.
Wouldn't want that.
Then get stuck in. Fuck! That pish of yours makes me heave. It's near fit to drink. We have to find something better.
You know why Lord Samin won't give you anything better? Because he's afraid you'll get drunk and start a brawl.
Now look here, you bampot. I'll tell you an age-old piece of wisdom. A dry Moravian is 100 times more edge than a drunk one. So, if you didn't want this place smashed to pieces, bring us some decent liquor.
I see. This is getting serious. And where would I find something?
Something, my ass. We want the good swally we brought from Moravia. Seeing as we kept there being awful pishy. But old Samin took it from us and hid it in the fortress dunnies.
Dunnies?
The cellars. That old Boddock even put them under guard with our liquor inside.
And who's guarding the cellar?
A guard, of course. He's holed up in there like a badger, gawking at the door and not moving an inch.
I don't think there's much I can do about the guard. Do you have any ideas?
I dinna care. Just get rid of him. Make up some keech so he fucks off. I'll let you in there. I'm sure you'll figure it out.
All right. But how will I recognise this stuff I'm looking for?
I'm sure you'll be able to tell. It's a wee jug. Well, maybe not all that wee.
I reckon I don't have much choice, do I?
Damn it. Where's that Van Berghoff? Where are them servants with the booze? You're in a big hurry to find.
That's where the cellar must be.
Sorry, I like the look of young Older today.
I'll drink myself into a stupor.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home.
Ah. Mama, can we go home now?
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We just got here. That would be unbecoming.
But I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just laughs at me. I swear, if I have to spend another hour here, I'll drink myself into a stupor.
As you wish. We'll quickly say our goodbyes and leave, but next time you'll stay at home.
But, Ma. Mama, can we go?
You're not thinking of my own
Why isn't Lord von Berghoff here yet? Where is he?
It's hard to say. A few days ago, he and his retinue rode out. But don't worry. We'll wait with the ceremony until he arrives. He promised to grace my daughter's wedding with his presence. And it will be such a feast. He's a powerful man. But he wouldn't miss it, would he?
Go and see the priest first. He says it's all right.
Don't be silly. The girl turned him down again. It's no big deal.
the ceremony without him. Can't have you marrying a Tsar.
Everybody's drinking and having a good time, and you're stuck sitting here in the cellar. Aren't you bored?
Don't even get me started. Finally, a proper wedding after all these years, and I'm sent to guard the cellar. So them Moravian drunkards don't drink it dry? Pah! And I'm so thirsty. I could suck the damp out of these walls.
I really don't envy you.
Thank you. I feel so much better.
I'd be happy to get you a drink. What would you like?
I'd like a beer. Nice and cool. Frothy. God! Makes me thirsty just talking about it. You know what? Bring me a couple of jugs while you're at it. If I'm stuck here, the least I can do is taste every kind of beer they have there.
All right, I'll try to get you something. Hold on a while.
Damn. I'm thirsty.
Be over by now, and Agnes would be here with us. The girl has to wait.
Careful! I have such...
I got that beer you wanted.
Let's have it then. The finest beer and the prettiest women. That's Bohemia's gifts from heaven.
Oh, how the heck?
What do you think of this? From Alyest.
Let's have it.
What's it like?
Well, I don't know. A bit tasteless. It's more like pond water than beer. Don't you have anything better for me?
Absolutely. Try this. They say Lord Semine had it brewed especially for the wedding.
A wedding special, you say? Well, I have to try that.
What do you think of it?
Who brewed it for him? Full-bodied? Nice and bitter? Do I taste honey? This is a real treat.
Do you want another one right away?
You bet I do, lad. But something different for a change. You got anything?
What about something stronger instead? Do you think he'll even notice if a bottle or two goes missing during the wedding?
Well, you might be right, but still.
They'll all drink themselves into a stupor today and won't remember a thing tomorrow. So what are you afraid of?
Well, all right. I don't want to miss all the fun.
My words exactly.
Listen, I'll let you in, so you can grab something quick. But leave the Moravian booze alone. That would really get me in trouble.
Sure. Not to worry.
I'm so fucking sick of this.
Arranged everything, and we were happy to do it.
I swear, if I have to spend another hour here...
Hey, man.
Look what I found for you.
Well, hooray! Bring it on! Ah. Well, that's something else. Hail Henry! Come and sit with us and have a swig.
Well, I can't say no to that, since I brought it to you.
I knew you know Egypt. To health, God, and Henry.
And to the newlyweds.
To them too. Bottoms up.
God's nails, Henry. We're in trouble. You've got to help me.
What's happened?
The sword's gone. Someone must have taken it.
The wedding present for the young lord.
Not so loud, for God's sake. If I don't get it back, the old man will wipe the floor with me. You'll see. He'll make sure I never forge another nail in this county.
Couldn't you have left it somewhere?
Leave behind something so precious? Never. Someone stole it.
Can you remember the last time you saw it?
I don't know. Maybe when we came? I showed it to old Semine. He told me what a masterpiece it was.
I was there. What did you do then?
Then I ate a little something, drank, and went to take a piss.
And you had the sword on you the whole time?
Why would I go to piss with it? I put it down in the grass by the wall.
Aha. Let me guess. You haven't seen it since then?
I've been looking for it ever since.
Did you show the sword to anyone else?
Well... You know, I had to show off a bit. It was such a lovely piece of work, and for Lord Semine himself.
Who were you showing off that sword to?
A few people came to me to see it. A couple of girls. Young lads, too.
Young lads?
Aye, it's true. And one of them was a bit cocky.
What did the lad look like?
I don't know exactly. With all the commotion around here. He was kind of young, you know, a fob. Like a lot of fellas around here.
Well, that could be any one of a dozen.
If I knew exactly which one it was, I'd go and see him myself.
Don't you at least remember how he acted? Something that sticks in your mind?
Well, as I say, he was just cheeky-like. And he had these strange manners. Like one of the nobles. He's been strutting around to impress some wench. The one that lewd Chamberlain brought here, I think.
Ah, I see. I know exactly who we're looking for.
You do?
No, actually. I have absolutely no idea who you're talking about. And what was he wearing? Try to remember.
Aye, I know that. He was in yellow. He was well dressed, all right.
I'll try to find the lad. Maybe he'll know more.
If you find my sword on him, hang him by the balls right away. How's life treating you, old Bram?
If I find out you're lying to me and you've been getting drunk or playing dice the whole time...
I did none of that, I swear.
Yes? What do you need?
You're a little nervous, aren't you?
Not at all.
That's a lovely yellow attire you're wearing. You're exactly the kind of fella I'm looking for. Do you know Radovan? The blacksmith from Takov?
I don't. And whatever happened, I don't know anything about it.
You don't know him? Then why did he tell me he remembered you hanging around him right before he got robbed?
It's not my fault, I swear. It's the devil himself who guides my hand. I'm completely defenseless against him.
The devil, eh? You better come up with a better story next time. Now give me everything you took.
Yes, of course. Here, take it all. What would I do with this, right?
Nice haul. Even the apothecary's missing badge. And now the sword.
Sword? But I don't have any sword.
Don't lie to me, sticky fingers.
I might be a thief, but I'm not a liar. This is really all I took. And anyway, where would I hide a sword?
All right. I'll be going now.
Please, don't tell anyone. I'll sit on my hands from now on.
I did none of that, I swear.
If you say the rest, you contrary old geezer.
Let's play dice.
Damn it, Henry. I thought you were looking for the sword. If you want to play, I'm really not in the mood right now. Do what you're supposed to. How's life treating you, old Bram?
I'll be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
I saw it with my own eyes.
Look it, lads! This fight already! Fight like girls! For fuck's sake!
Fucking drunken tossers.
Hey! Henry! Listen! Henry! Didn't you want to bet on my pals? If I win, you drink. If you win, I drink.
I don't get it. What's in it for me if you drink?
What would you want?
Have you got anything else?
Alright then. I'll give you my boots. But if you lose, you'll give me yours.
Seriously?
Take it or leave it.
Look, I'm not gonna bet then.
Oh, come on, Henley. Don't be a chicken shit.
I said I'm not betting.
None of that. You're not getting out of this one.
I'd rather have the booze.
Suit yourself, laddie. But that's no fun. Boots, on the other hand.
Never.
I'll eat. Which of them will you bet on?
The one with that pointy hat.
But they both have pointy hats.
But one of them's more pointy than the other.
Why? Oh, I see it now. Look at it. Shake on it.
Oh, man finds out. He'll kill me.
Who got that this time? I'd like to know.
You fight like girls.
You'll be fucking sorry. That won't work on me. You'll kill me.
If Lord Sabine sees them,
He'll have a... Fuck it, lads! Just fight already!
You kick the bucket, you shit.
Useless! Smash the bastard up! If Lord Sabine sees them, he'll have a fit.
That won't work for me. Fuck you. What's it to be, you
fight
wretch?
like girls, for fuck's sake! Kill me! You fight like girls, for fuck's sake! If Lord Sabine sees them, he'll...
Oh, for Christ's sake!
You fight like girls, for fuck's sake!
The old man finds out, he'll kill me.
That won't work on me! Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
You kick the...
Get him! Smash the bastard up!
Christ! I don't have the whole day for you.
Take that!
This won't end well for you.
Fuck it, lads! Just fight already!
You're drunk again.
What's the matter? Shit yourself!
Wouldn't you like to bet on the Moravians?
On them drunken idiots? Not a chance. I'd like to know how they got their hands on the booze again. The old man himself ordered that they get nothing but beer.
I have no idea.
Ah, it's all the same now. Who gave them booze this time, I'd like to know.
Roast looks delicious.
I'd better be careful. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that shelly lot. Maybe I'd better have a slice of pig.
Why, Father?
Could be better. Can't complain, though.
Since when? We do nothing but complain, day in, day out. Especially about us.
Henry! You're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just enough to quench my thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
See how easy that was?
I'm sorry.
Any of the guests get sick, it'll be the talk of the county. If I find out you're lying to a trespassing
Worthy of our young hall. Would you like to see it?
No, thanks. But there's something I'd like to ask you. How long did you have to kick on
I'm gonna finish you.
Pick him up, lad!
You're dead, you bastard, dead!
Well, I'm over there. Where would you want to take a piss? Hey, Tom Grace, welcome in.
It's been nearly a year since we got into that brawl with that jelly off lot.
Really? Don't even remind me.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
What are you doing here all alone? Such a pretty woman and no escort?
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Loney, Colleen, Bodybra.
Good lord, you've been all over the place.
Maybe I could have a slap.
You might be who I'm looking for.
Me? How's that?
Because you're dressed very nicely in yellow.
Envious, eh? My wife made these clothes for me, but they're not for sale. But she can make you some too, if you pay her well.
It's not your clothes I'm interested in.
Oh? Then what?
Blacksmith Radovan from Takov lost his sword. Do you know anything about it?
I saw the sword. The blacksmith himself showed it to me. Boasted that it was the finest in the whole county. Beautiful work, I must admit.
Did you like it a lot? Maybe even enough to take it from the blacksmith?
Hey, hold on. I do enjoy pretty things. I really do. But what would I do with a sword? I wouldn't even know how to hold it.
And was there anyone suspicious hanging around?
There was this one fella. I noticed him right away because he was dressed similarly to me, although his outfit was much poorer and tasteless. The color was fine, but otherwise it was a cheap, shoddy job.
Is that why you think he might have taken the sword?
He committed a fashion crime already. People like that are capable of anything.
You wouldn't know where I might find him, would you?
Indeed I do. He just dragged some woman up the stairs over there.
I'll go now.
So long. Farewell. I just can't decide.
See me here.
What about your daughter? Has she found herself?
Can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but complain. Day in, day out. Especially about
Excuse me.
None of that, I swear.
If you say so. But may the Lord protect you if I see you move a muscle from this spot.
He didn't have to put here. That would be a bit unreasonable.
I'm sorry.
From complained about you again.
What's eating the old man now?
All over his yard.
I bet that fresh...
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you nicked it?
How dare you?
The blacksmith saw you sniffing around it, so don't play dumb. Where did you stash it?
Hold your horses. I may have a blot or two on my reputation, but I'm not a thief.
If it wasn't you, who was it?
The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold up. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. A blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around.
You'd better forget about that real quick. I just look like an idiot. Besides, can't you just let it go?
Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry...
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff.
Have a go at anyone. If I'm not wrong, it's been nearly a year since
Finally.
And it still wasn't enough for them.
Until now.
Looking for something in there?
Thief!
How's life treating you, old Bram?
Woman.
I might have known. Where there's trouble, Lord Capon is never far off.
You two know each other.
Unfortunately. What do you want, Henry? Can't you see I'm busy here?
It doesn't matter. Radovan the blacksmith has lost the sword he made for the groom as a wedding present.
Well, that's a bit of a fuck-up, eh? But I'm not really surprised when he was shoving it under everyone's noses and telling them there's none better in the county.
So you think someone nicked it?
I don't think so. I'm sure of it. The bailiff's son, Svatobluk.
What? Svatja? Nonsense.
What's going on here? You again?
Who is this drunk?
This is Wojtek.
Keep my name out of your mouth. And you? What are you doing here with my... girl?
I am not your girl. That is certainly not only yours. And it's a few years since anyone called me a girl.
Did you hear that? Scram. Nobody's interested in you.
So you've ganged up on me, eh? First you make a fool of me, and then this prick.
We didn't agree on anything. And forget about Mishka. She had no time for either of us.
I'm having a really bad day today. Women don't want me. My friends, I'm a joke. All that's left is the booze. Booze never lets you down.
Well, each to his own.
I was afraid you were going to start a fight.
You don't have to be afraid with me.
Hold on. No change in the subject. What did you mean about Svatja?
Like I said, he took the sword.
And how do you know it was him who took it?
Because I saw him.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Do I have to drag every word out of you? Where did you see him?
The blacksmith went to the latrine and left his sword outside. The blockhead. Svatja had his eye on him the whole time and just seized the opportunity.
What did he do with the sword then?
I have no idea. I had better things to do than follow him around. Last I saw, he disappeared into the battlements by the latrine, and then he showed up in the backyard under the dovecot. He didn't have the sword anymore.
All right. I'll take your word for it and try to find the sword.
Finally, you've come to your senses. And Henry?
Yes?
Just don't fuck it up. We need to talk to von Berghoff. Finally, we're alone.
Oldram complained about that too. He kept screeching so loud, I said it helped him forge a present.
Day in, day out. Especially about us.
my hair around, and before my lads can wake it up, put it out again.
No use if you're running to the privy all the time.
I was to ask you, how long did you have to kick for? Job?
Rest, contrary old geezer. How's life treating you, old Bram?
I'll be better. I can't complain, though.
Since when? You do nothing but day in, day out. Especially about us.
Henry, you're a fine fella. You know that?
I see I came just on time.
But Henry, it's nothing. Just getting off the quench for thirst. It's damned hot.
Forget that. You'll get drunk again.
Yeah. I made my bed. Now I have to lie in it. Here you go.
That's the way, gamekeeper. So Svatya threw it in here.
You won't leave me in peace for a moment. You are a pain in the ass. The last time.
I found your sword.
Thank God, Henry. I was afraid I'd have to look for a job in another county. Who stole it?
The bailiff's son took it.
Svatya? Why the hell would he do that? He and young Semyon will be brothers-in-law.
Maybe that's exactly why.
Right. I heard he's got a grudge against the Semyons. But for him to act a fool like that, when Semyon finds out, he'll make the bailiff set the boy straight in no uncertain terms.
But what Svatya did wasn't so terrible. The sword was found, no one was hurt, so you could just let it be, right?
You think? Well, all right. Weddings are supposed to be fun, so let's not spoil it. You got it to me just in time. The ceremony is about to start.
So Lord von Burgov has arrived?
Not yet, but the father is in a hurry to have his son married. I think the lad's a little scared. I'm not surprised. I had to get drunk as a lord before my wedding.
I didn't think they'd start the ceremony without Lord von Burgov.
He'll show up, don't worry. Something just held him up, you know. Lordly business.
Where on earth is he? We've been waiting for hours. I sent someone to look for him.
Master Chamberlain, how's it looking? When's Sir Otto coming?
I wish I knew, sir. His party should have been here long ago.
What?
I've sent someone to look for them, but there's no sign of them. It's regrettable, but we'd better start without him.
Let's get started, Father.
Damn it.
Dearly beloved, we are gathered here to witness the sacred union of Agnes and Alda. I ask you before God and his holy church to make your holy vow of matrimony, love, honor, and fidelity. Do you so swear until death do you part?
I do.
I do.
I now pronounce you man and wife. You may kiss the bride.
Right back where we started. Von Burgov's not coming, so why stay here? I'll congratulate the newlyweds and go.
Drink myself into a stupor.
As you wish.
I gave them food. But it's only Oldham. What do you want from us, you old
Who's going to come?
Let's play dice.
For a badge?
That's right.
Shall we drink to that?
No. I prefer to play with a clear head.
You're a barrel of laughs, eh?
We'll see whose side luck is on today. And you look like you can't count to 5. My God.
Damn. On your first turn. Lucky bastard.
No luck. It's pure skill.
Bollocks. Just take your badge and go.
finally play, Bailiff.
Got all the other badges already? Let me see.
Well, here's 2. Emmerich lost his. He said to tell you.
Count on him to let you down? All right. I suppose we can play.
So what are we waiting for? Let's play.
Yeah. What's your hurry?
I'm seriously curious about you, lad. Like this. Aye, that'll do. Damn it! They're yours, lad. Aye, that'll do. Like this. It's yours. My word, that's what I call a good start. Ha-ha!
You have luck on your side, Bailiff.
You don't have to tell me that.
Well, cheers. Do you know where I can find the newlyweds? I'd like to wish them good luck, health and all that.
That's nice of you. But I can't help you much. I haven't seen my son-in-law in a while. Such a hurry.
So, it must have received a message from the outside.
I don't think so. When the fish was laid, the swallow just flew to meet it halfway.
Bailiff Thrush said you were robbed.
About time he remembered me.
But the bailiff didn't send me.
I see. So, what do you want from me?
What did he take from you?
Cabbage.
Just cabbage?
Aye, but nearly half of the patch.
And where did it happen?
On the patch behind my farmhouse. It's the first one you see when you come to us from Troshkovitz. You'll spot it easily. Cabbage grows there, and half of it's been harvested already.
That's all I need.
I hope they catch him soon. Might not seem that way, but half the cabbage patch? That's good money. Farewell, my friend.
Felt unwell, so I took her to lay down in the shade for a bit.
Welcome, Henry. You came with Radovan, did you?
Aye. He took me with him because we forged that sword together.
He did the right thing. Olbram's here too. That toothless old bastard. I hope he has enough sense not to disgrace Lord Samin.
You should have some sense too, and let it go. At least here at the wedding.
Maybe you're right. I'll not ruin the day because of him. Better to have a drink together. You and me, eh?
I'd love to have a drink with you.
To your health, Henry.
To yours.
Christ! I thought the Grim Reaper was coming.
Sound like torture.
Even you are against me now, too. I'm your best friend.
No. Vit. But it doesn't matter. Get a of yourself. I can't stand the look of you.
Leave me alone, or so help me.
Guess what I found in the pond?
What?
A sword. And not just any sword.
Damn it. So you're the one who found it.
So you know how it got there?
If you must know, yes, I do.
Why would you even steal the sword in the first place?
I wanted to humiliate old Samin. For the way he treats us. If the present for his son got lost right under his nose, he'd look like a demented old fool.
Oh, poor Radovan would be the one who'd get the worst of it. And I'm right behind him. You didn't think of that?
I'm sorry.
After tonight, you and the Semines will be one family. If I were you, I'd rather forget those grievances.
It's easy for you to say. You don't have to put up with their condescending horseshit every day. But you're probably right. Damn it. God be with you, and have a pleasant evening.
If you're my friend, you'll have a drink.
It's a good thing you're here.
What's the matter? I hope you haven't been drinking.
No, don't worry. Quite the contrary. I wanted to thank you. I didn't believe it, but I'm not drunk yet. Usually, I'd be under the table by now.
It's not even worth mentioning.
Oh, but it is. But that's enough. I won't bother you anymore. I believe I can do it on my own now.
Are you sure?
Well, we'll see.
All right. Just be careful, eh?
Aye. And Henry, I'm really grateful. And I'll never forget you for this.
But
there's something else I'd like to ask you. Not right away. Don't worry. Just stop by sometime when you're around.
all right, gamekeeper. I'll stop by your place when I can.
Isn't that something?
Aye, it is. I'm proud of you.
Lord be with you.
I heard you were talking to the bride. Do you know where I can find her?
Agnes? Well, she mentioned she needed to take a break from the crowd for a while, and then she set off towards the fortress. I suppose she's looking for Older. She's at her wit's end with him.
Thanks. I'll go and have a look for them.
Take care, and have a pleasant day.
But I don't want to be here anymore. Everyone here just laughs at me.
Once the ceremony was over, they just invited us.
Henry, I just saw your help. and I think he's pretty soused. I thought you were supposed to watch him.
I'm sorry. I wasn't watching him closely enough.
And I thought I could rely on you. Oh, to hell with it. I have to admit, Yurko seemed a little less surly right away. If only he didn't have to sing. Well, I suppose you can't have everything. I just regret that I can't repay you as I promised, after you helped me out like this, since Lord von Berkhoff hasn't turned up.
Oh well. It can't be helped.
Perhaps you'll soon have another opportunity.
Sir, do you know where I can find your son and his bride? I'd like to congratulate them.
Sorry, I haven't seen them for a while either. Don't bother them too much. Let them have some peace. They'll need rest after everything today.
And now I'm a laughing stock to thee. God bless. What would you like? God be with you.
And he said if I move even an inch, I can forget about my pay.
Give over, Grandpa. We're at a wedding. We don't want to hear any talk about a dog.
What do you all have against me today?
Give me some peace, all of you. If you're...
Have you seen your sister and young Lord Semin? I want to give them my best wishes for their marriage.
I think I saw them going into the cellar. Their marriage has lasted barely half a day, and they already can't handle it sober.
Can't be that bad, surely.
If I had old Samin for a father-in-law, I wouldn't stay sober either. Farewell, my friend.
Why did he leave me here alone? I'm a silly goose. Why did he... What are you doing here? Who are you?
I'm Henry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to scare you. I was hoping to find you both here. Sir Older as well. Come now, dry your tears. What's the matter, eh?
It's Older.
Did he...
No. He just disappeared. Left practically right from the altar.
But why? You two look so happy.
I was hoping he'd stay at home more after we were married. Instead of always riding off somewhere. What a silly goose I am.
What was so urgent that it couldn't wait until morning?
I don't know. He didn't tell me, but he often rides off in a hurry.
Didn't he at least tell you when he'd be back?
No. Sometimes he comes back in the evening. Sometimes he's gone for days. He doesn't want to talk about it at all.
I heard he deliberately rushed the ceremony.
Everyone wanted to wait for Sir Otto von Berghoff. He was supposed to be the guest of honor. But Alder was on edge all day. Especially after that messenger arrived. He got impatient and said he wanted to have the ceremony right away.
What messenger?
He didn't carry any lord's colours, just a rider. He came in, exchanged a few rushed words with Alder, and then rode off again.
And a little while after the ceremony, Alder rode off too.
Don't worry. He'll be back soon. Nobody would leave a pretty girl like you alone for long.
He couldn't care less about me. His father arranged the marriage mainly for the money they're getting from my pa.
Oh, come now. Look at yourself. I've never seen a prettier bride in my life. You're turning all the heads today. They all envy Alder. And he knows it. And it pleases him.
I don't even know if he noticed. Even during the ceremony, it was like he was looking right past me. Oh well, I've already cried buckets. I could use a drink. How about you?
Oh, I wanted to congratulate you anyway, so good luck, good health. May you soon have a healthy son, and later at least 2 daughters. And may...
Make it short. I'm thirsty.
Here's to you.
The booze! Oh, fucking hell! It's you again! Oh, fuck off, move! You wanna fuck the bride, huh?
It's not what you think!
What are you doing, you drunken fool?
Someone's been coveting the neighbour's wife, eh?
Bollocks!
I'm not going to blame you. You might have waited until this all went home.
Let me have it, yeah! Let me have it! I'll kill you!
Wounded!
What else, fucker?
You haven't a chance!
Nice hit.
We'll finish this quickly.
Quickly, for the love of God, sort out this rabble before they turn everything into firewood!
Cursed luck. Well. Distinguished guests.
For the love of God. Does it have to be him?
Trust me, friend.
Oh, thank you, Jesus.
We need to have a word with you.
Would your graces care to sit?
I think not.
What brings you to my humble rectory, gentlemen?
Are you all packed, Godwin? I heard you got kicked out of your humble rectory.
Your concern is really touching, Hanush. Did you come to see me off, or to help me do my laundry?
Watch your mouth, priest. You might end up losing more than your parish.
Easy, my friend. Don't let him get you all worked up.
I'd like to teach him a good lesson.
But that's not why we're here.
Bah!
Well, why are you here, then?
We have a secret mission for you.
What if I refuse, Sir Radzig?
Have you got anything better to do all day but chase after women and guzzle altar wine?
You might be surprised.
Don't you want to hear us out first? Do you know about Lord Capon's mission?
Aye. I had a word or two about that. Where was it you sent him? Trotsky?
Yes, to Sir Otto von Bergoff's castle.
Royal Chamberlain von Berger. The League of Lords fella.
You know more than I'd expect from you.
It doesn't surprise me. I also know that Trotsky is about 3 days' ride away.
2 days, weather permitting.
The young lord should have been back long since then, shouldn't he?
He should. But he's not.
And now you want me to find out why he's not here yet.
That's right. You'll go to Trotsky and see if anything's happened to him.
Why me?
Honestly, I'd like to know that too, Radzig. Why this fellow?
He has experience like few others. You know that, Hanush. And not just in combat. Although he might not look like it at the moment, he is from a noble family, so he knows how to deal with nobility.
What? You're saying this scoundrel in a cassock is blue-blooded?
It's true. And he also understands the common people. Since we don't know what's holding Capon up, we need someone who can deal with whoever he comes across.
I hope you're right. So what do you say, Godwin?
How could I say no after such words of praise?
Well, that went better than I expected.
Oh, don't get ahead of yourself. I won't rest until my nephew is safely back in Perkstein.
When should I go?
Right away.
Fuck! Did they have to lock us up in here of all places? I have a feeling these walls are moving. The cell is getting smaller and smaller. Can you hear me? Let me out! Hey! Hear me!
Give it a rest. No one's come in.
I feel like we're going to be crushed here.
Don't worry, we won't. Any crushing will be done later by the executioner.
Oh, what a relief to hear that. Listen here, Henry. I wanted to say, well, that I'm glad to see you again.
Oh, yeah?
Give over.
After all, as you know, I'm just a common dung grubber, while you're the great Bellatore.
Bellator. But I was stupid to think like that. It was stupid. But now I'm sitting here too for behaving like a Bellator. I might have left you in it.
Yeah, you might.
Nevertheless, Henry, I wanted to say that, well, you were right.
I behaved badly. Awfully.
All right. I accept your apology. All water under the bridge, eh? Old pal.
Thanks. So, what were you getting up to the whole time, anyway?
I was working in the blacksmith's forge in Takov.
Oh. Well, lucky for you, you have a trade you could work at.
Sort of. Most of the time I was actually chasing after lost carts, or scrambling over the rocks looking for hermits.
Well, at least you weren't bored, eh?
What about you?
I also stuck to what I'm best at.
What, boozing and whoring?
Fucking ha. Hunting.
Where did you get the gear for that? We arrived in Troskowitz like a pair of beggars.
By using the old noggin, pal. I pulled a strong thread out of those rags I had on, made a snare for game, and before you could say jackrabbit, I was hawking half a dozen hares around the local cottages.
Weren't you worried about the local gamekeeper?
That nitwit! I found out he was fond of the booze, so I snooped around his lodge, and when sleeping it off, I went hunting. Once, I even went into his shed and, borrowed a bow and a quiver full of arrows.
Thieving, too, to top it all. Christ!
Oh, give over. Once things are sorted out, I'll give it all back. Shh, quiet! There's something going on outside the door.
Have you seen Captain Thomas? Yarrick says he's in a bad way.
He's right. Them fuckers cut him up good.
Last I heard from Father Nicodemus, though, was that his wounds are healing.
Aye. Only he's been struck down by a fever. And the Sawbones is away with Sir Otto.
Good God.
Captain Thomas! Yes! He met us before we reached the pond, didn't he? We showed him our letter.
But he's in a fever. You heard them.
Oh, we'll deal with that somehow. Hey!
Leave it be.
Hey! Open up, you rabble! We're messengers from Ratai. Your captain can confirm it. Do you hear?
Again?
Those damned fools won't give us any peace.
Come on, fellas! Be reasonable. We're envoys of the Lord of Lipa.
It's about time. Just you wait till Lord von Berghoff hears how you treat a noble.
You, come with me to the courtyard. Chamberlain says we ain't gonna waste bread on you for nothing. We've got a job for you.
What about me? I want to talk to the captain right now.
You want to talk to God, fella. You're getting the gallows for poaching.
What? But you can't hang a nobleman.
Jesus, wait! Hear that? That bell's tolling for you, mate. 12 more times, and the priest will come for you. Hans!
But you can't!
Hans, don't worry, I'll fix it! Move it!
I'm a nobleman! Do you hear me? I'm a noble! I'm Sir Hans Capon of Bergstein.
So, if you want to get out of here, you'll have to make amends and work off your debt. For a start, you can carry all the charcoal from this wagon up to the store.
Wait, though. What's going to happen with Capon?
With that madman? He was poaching, so he'll swing.
But he really is a noble.
Ain't you a bit old for fairy tales, son? Once the bell tolls for the 12th time, it won't matter a damn who he used to be anyway. If you want to do something for him, pray. And best pretend you don't know him.
Your Captain Thomas can testify that we're envoys from Ratai. It's the truth, I swear.
Don't you say a word about our captain. We don't know if the poor fellow will live to see morning. They moved him during the night to the chapel at the very top of the Maiden. It seems only God can help him now.
Why did they move your captain to the chapel? All that way up?
So he'd be closer to God. Either the good Lord will help him or take him to his bosom. The captain's in a really bad way. And our Sawbones is away with Lord von Bergov.
Do you always ring the bells before an execution?
Aye, it's a local custom. They say back in the past, the local lord slept through a scheduled execution, and they had to release the condemned man. Don't worry, that won't happen today.
Hmm. And can I go there? I really have to talk with Captain Thomas.
Don't fucking annoy me, fella. You got off lightly so far, believe me.
What? You won't even let me pray in the chapel?
We will not. You're not allowed inside at all. And don't let me catch you snooping around there.
What about my things? You took everything away from me.
That's what happens to people in jail. When we set you free, you'll get your stuff back. In the worst case, we might keep something to cover the damages you caused at the wedding. Got it?
Got it. What happens when I'm done with this?
What do you reckon? You'll get another job. And when there's no more work for you, you can bugger off wherever you like.
That's all?
Aye? What do you expect? The axe? Lord von Bergov is strict, but he ain't a tyrant. But poaching now, that's another matter.
I'll get to work then.
Good lad. The store's up by the gate to the inner bailey. Orsina the blacksmith is idling around somewhere there. He'll think up some job for you. Or go down to the outer bailey where they're building the scaffold near the gate. They'll be working up there for sure. And no wandering around where you're not allowed. Don't stick your nose inside the castle. Got it?
Yeah. Got it.
I bought a lovely new bow the other day for a great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake? What a waste of money. Didn't you hear them?
What the hell's a shed?
Would that be? I don't know exactly. When the king commands, the subjects have to obey, don't they? You didn't hear it from the trader who sold you the bow, by any chance?
Them sacks ain't gonna carry themselves.
Where are they going?
That wagon has to be out of here before his lordship returns.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking, though. It's a lot better here in Boston. Why wouldn't they when it's true? It'll be bad, I tell you. No, seems to me it's always the same. Bad. Well, it'll be even worse. Look, when the rabble
Clear off. Hey, you're not allowed here.
I gotta take this sack up here.
Out now.
Which way am I supposed to go?
Correct, you nightcrawler.
No, here it is.
clear as a bell. Everything was fine as long as we had a king. It was nice. Got a king though. Good food. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you.
Get horny.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Boston. I'd really take an interest in your opinion about the Chamberlain. Not wrong there. Why do you think? It's from all those worries he has. Oh, how do you know that? Sometimes he invites me. It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls.
Hey, Angel. Welcome in.
Come on. Get moving.
It was nice. Lots of guests. Not enough pretty girls for my liking. It's a lot better here in Trusky.
Let's hope the bride doesn't hear you. She might take a
I saw him, but I didn't speak with him. Did he seem odd? All them words seem odd to me. Although it's true, he was looking a bit...
That's that.
knows? Like I say, them bookworm.
I finished hauling the sacks. What now?
How should I know? They told me to think up some job for you, so you wouldn't be idle. So if you want to pass the time, go ahead, but do it sensibly.
Well, I'd say there's plenty of work to do around here. I'll gladly help you with something.
Aye, but I've only got work in the forge, and that ain't for everyone. I'm a respected tradesman here, understand?
I'm a blacksmith too, even if I don't look the part right now.
Oh, really?
Aye. My pa was a blacksmith, a respected one.
Then you might actually be some use to me. At least I wouldn't have to work my fingers to the bone all the time. I'll tell you what, go to the forge. The fire's gone cold. I haven't had much time for, well, the trade. So fire it up and make some horseshoes for Kabat. He's our groom, always bothering me that he don't have shoes for the horses. And there's only one nag stabled here now that his lordship's away with his men.
All right. How many should I make?
How many legs does a horse have?
4.
Smart lad. We've got one horse. That's 4 times 1. But Kabat's already got 3. So that's 4 minus 3, which is...
1. All right.
You'll find everything you need in the trunk in the forge. It's there, past the gate.
All right. But I was told not to go there.
And now I'm telling you to go. And when it's done, bring it to me to check so you don't make me look bad. Off you go.
Hi, it's Nathan. Thanks for subscribing. Hope you're having a wonderful weekend.
Damn wretch. Like always, he loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes. He's like the wind. Where's that blacksmith? Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith? Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
I beg you and the guardian angel to take care of your good servant, Captain Thomas. Thomas is a virtuous, faithful, and good Christian. I beg you hear him, and all other soldiers of Christ.
That damn wretch. Crucifix! Where's that blacksmith?
The first bell. Another 11 to go.
Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That damn wretch!
It needs heat. It's cold.
That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? Loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like the wind. Where's that fool of a blacksmith? That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now?
Well, I've got half finished.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith? He loiters around here all day, and when you need him, he vanishes like
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from
that
his well,
damn wretch.
welcome him in to your heavenly kingdom. Take him to your bosom, for he is a good Christian and a fine man. Amen.
That damn wretch. That miserable blacksmith. Where is he now? That damn wretch. That damn wretch.
The second toll for Hans. This'll be done in no time.
Crucifix. Where's that blacksmith?
Merciful God, grant that our Captain Thomas may recover. I beg you, let his wounds be healed, and if you take him from his well, welcome him in.
Good. That looks finished.
To your bosom, for he is a good Christian.
Like always, he loiters around here all day. Where's that fool of a blacksmith?
But when the king commands, his subjects have to obey, don't they?
You didn't hear it from... Sold you the bow by any chance?
About that horseshoe.
Well, did you get it done?
Yeah. Here.
Well, what are you standing around here for? I told you to take it to Gabat.
No. You told me to bring it and show it to you.
You're a smart one, eh? Well, now I'm telling you to go to Gabat with it. He's our groom. Most likely he'll be idling by the upper stables, the grouch. Just between the two of us, he's a very unpleasant fella. Unlike me.
I can't wait.
It was nice. Good food and drink. Lots of guests. Not enough free girls. Did you hear about what the bailiffs? No, I don't care.
I brought you those horseshoes. I mean, horseshoe.
That took long enough. I've only got one horse here and I've got nothing to shoe him with. And you know who gets in the shit over it?
You?
Exactly. Mistakes are punished here. So either I'd end up reduced to beggary, or I'd have to go back to what I was doing
Hey,
before.
Orchid, welcome
And I
in.
wouldn't like that.
What did you do before?
You're a bit inquisitive, ain't you?
Well, I get the feeling you're actually proud of it.
Let's just say I haven't always made an honest living. Is that enough for you?
Not quite. I'd also like to know if you've still got any tools.
I might be able to find something, but I'll tell you, it won't come cheap.
Isn't there maybe something I could do for you in exchange?
Well, since you're offering, I lost something playing dice and I'd like to have it back. A very nice turquoise rosary.
Who did you lose it to?
Father Nicodemus. That priest rolls dice like the devil himself was guiding his hand.
Don't worry. I'll get it for you.
But with no trouble, all right?
Naturally.
Looks like I go way up there.
It was nice. Good food.
Do you know where Captain Thomas is? I heard he was in a bad way.
It's true, son. It doesn't look good for him. Why do you ask?
I'd like to pray with him.
A kind thought, but you can't get to Thomas. I had him moved during the night up to the chapel in the Maiden.
Why did you take him to the chapel?
The surgeon is away with Lord von Berghoff, and Thomas has got considerably worse. I don't like to say it, but there's nothing left but to pray for a miracle.
Uh-huh. Why can't I get there?
You know, the castle chapel is an important place. Only Lord von Berghoff, his kin, and a few others are allowed there.
Like you, for instance?
Naturally. It's certainly good of you to want to pray for Thomas, but you can do that anywhere without having to disturb him.
I'll be going then.
Go, and don't forget about that prayer.
It seems like you'd be glad to have someone to play with.
Alea jacta non est, my friend. The die has not been cast, and that grieves me. No one wants to play with me, so I'll be quite glad if you join me. And for what shall we play? You don't look too well off.
I heard you have a certain turquoise rosary.
Aye, it belonged to Kabat, although belonged is a strong word.
How do you mean?
Kabat is known for having some peculiar things in his property, if you grasp my meaning.
Let's play for it then.
Certainly, why not? As long as you put up a decent wager against it.
Maybe we better leave it for now. I don't have very much coin at the moment.
As you wish, friend. But if you should change your mind, I'll be glad to play.
I have 0 groschen at the moment. I think I'm gonna call it right here. Because I can save and quit, probably. Yeah. And it's been a long day. And it's already almost 4 o'clock in the morning. So I'm gonna call it here. Get a little bit of sleep in me. Y'all have a wonderful night or day wherever you are in the world. Thank you very much for stopping by. I appreciate everybody. Hey, Holtz. Welcome in, and sorry about me just leaving.